Hello? Happy Sunday? Can you hear me? Alright, we are live. Welcome back for part 30 and possibly the final session of this run of Divinity Original Sin 2. With that said, if I do beat the game tonight and there's not much time, I'm getting tired, then we might come back another day and run a bunch of different endings just to see the game's various endings, which I think it's important to understand them all if we want to, you know, keep track of everything. Upcoming Divinity, even though I think we kind of know what the canon ending is, it's still good to know all the endings. Hey, Anonymous, Merity, Laura, Ava, hello. Hello, Sunny. Let me go live over on Twitch and we'll jump right into it. Okay, good to go. Later. Hello. What's up, Ian? How are you? Okay, good to go. Crunchwrap Queen, I bow before you. So all that I have left now is to head to the Cathedral and wrap up Fane's quest, Ifan's quest, and confront the Tomb of Lucian. Hey, Karsten. So tonight should be a pretty fun night. I think I'm going to finish the game, so... And the final boss fight can be very, very difficult. Alright, so hold on. I'm leaving off right here because I was working on... I put out a Divinity video today for anybody that missed it. I'm not sure if I'm on the right load point because I did have to load in and grab some footage of a few of the characters here. But let's see. That must be the right save point. Because that was 12:41 at night. Yeah. Okay, we'll click on this. I think it's the same one that I'm on right now, actually. But at the end of last session, I death fogged the entire city just to see what it would do. Just to have fun, but we're gonna go back, and that's not gonna be my run here. Not gonna be my canon. Death fogging the entire city. So let me go ahead and just wrap up this Justinia Death Fog quest, and we're gonna go back up, grab some potions from the merchants, and all that good stuff, and then I'll recap some of the main story here, and we'll head to the cathedral.
The great machine sits before you. Pipework tentacles outwards and upwards, the conduits piercing the ground overhead, wending their way towards the city and her people above. Even through the seals of the Great Cistern, you scent the acrid sting of the death fog inside.
Inspect the device further. It's time to deal with the death fog once and for all.
A faint gossamer of death fog rises from a junction where the release valve meets a pipe. A switch allows redirection to a different pipe, labeled C. The junction currently leads to a pipe labeled Arcs.
That other pipe leads to the sea. Redirect the flow. It'll minimize the harm.
The only way to keep Arcs safe is to smash this thing to pieces.
I wonder if there's any way for these companions to have different opinions on this, like depending on their attitude. I'm assuming not. But it's interesting to think about.
Redirect the death fog. Better to poison the fishes than to poison the people.
I mean, fish deserve a chance too, right? What if we find out that fish were the ultimate race, and us humans were just a bunch of ants? Unless we destroy it, there's no guarantee it can't be used again. Can we take that chance?
Sparks fly, and metal plates buckle. With a deafening hiss, the valve breaks free of the pipe, and the faint stream of fog spurts and sputters, threatening to flood the room. The death fog stream has become a veritable geyser. The machine is going to blow.
Fish lives matter.
If I were mortal, I'd be getting the hell out of here.
Uh-oh. I don't know what happens for this one. Let's go find out. Oh, look at it. It's creeping up everywhere. Guess we'll just waypoint out of here. Interesting. So there's 3 different things you can do with the Death Fog. 1, divert it to the sea. 2, deploy it into the city. Or 3, break the machine. I wonder if there's what the ramifications of breaking the machine are, like I just did. It's obviously leaking below the city, but I wonder if it will be contained down there. All right, let's have a chat with a few vendors here.
Arks are still a free city, last time I checked.
Probably going to sell a couple things really quickly, because I don't really need anything, to be honest with you. So let's see. Oh, we don't. What am I doing? That's equipped. Silly me. Sell, sell, sell. Ooh, hold on. That's. Yeah, we can sell, sell, sell. Ooh. 165, 148. Sell, sell. Sell, sell. I don't think I even need to like optimize my gear anymore. Even if a couple pieces are not fully good. I've made it this far, doing pretty good, so just sell a bunch of crap, clear up the inventory a little bit. Really just, I'm not going to do everything. I don't need to organize. I just want to clear up my weight, my encumbrance a little bit. Know what I mean? Jelly bean. That's a really nice spear right there. It's really cool. Ancient Spear of Bloodletting. Okay, we'll sell that. Losa, we're gonna sell, sell, sell. Anathema. Don't want to sell that, right? I want to put that protector sword on. Okay, we'll sell those. And then Ifan, we're good. Red Prince, we'll sell the 2-handed mace. Sell that bow. Okay. There we go. Oh, she doesn't even have enough gold. Don't care. I'm already rich. Okay, we're gonna grab the chicken scroll. Peace of mind scroll. I think that's all I probably need.
I heard that the paladins killed unarmed magisters. Didn't even let them surrender.
Let me grab some source while I'm here right now. My last chance to source up. Well, not last, but thanks for being here, Karsten. Hubert guy's house. Don't remember his name. The guy that writes the books. Gosh. I don't know. I feel like I did everybody's house that you can possibly do, but I'll take a look at the map when I get back up. Guy that writes the books. I feel like I did. I'm just having a bad memory with remembering exactly what it was. We can't get the source. How about fly and then stop flying? Like that, and pick up the source. Unbelievable. Alright, we're gonna take... Oops. We're gonna take this off so she stops flying. There we go. And then we'll put it back on. Whoa! Losa! That's my girl. She's in love with my character, with Fane. Right. What's up, Stony? What's going on? Hey, Thomas. Elchi, what's up, Kit? Great to see you in here. They'll just lead the death bog with the current around the world. Around the world? That doesn't sound too good. Next to the wedding house. Let's see here. This is the wedding house. Yes, I believe I did do that. Maybe this one. I did all these. I did that one. I did that one. I did the wedding house. We did the toy maker shop. We did Dr. Deva's. So yes, I must have already.
Didn't even let them surrender.
I faintly remember someone who writes books too. So
do you think
Chem's
the
Mansion. We did the
Paladins
Lizard
would do to a
Consulate,
village
Chem's
gone wrong like
Gardens.
that?
Yeah, we're almost good here.
Arx is still a free city.
What's up, Dr. Sussington? Thanks for lurking in.
I serve all who seek aid, sir.
All right, you the one that I bought from earlier? You might be. Don't need your services, sir.
I welcome you coming, neighbors alike.
Back to refill your quiver, are you?
Don't need any more skills. Don't need any arrows. We're looking good. Does anybody know how you can... When do traders restock in this game? Like, how can I keep buying potions from event? Like in Baldur's Gate 3, you just do a long rest. Even a partial long rest, you can come back to the trader. It's kind of cheesy.
They are too fragile for course.
I feel like I need to buy way more health potions, though. I don't want to wait. She's like the only one that I know that sells it. We'll grab that. We'll grab the strong will potions. I don't know if I need any more of those, but do it. Shadow Prince Signet. 84 magic, 3 finesse. That's on a fan. A very good ring that I have right there. Hate taking off a finesse ring on a fan, but we're going to. Does it have a rune slot on it? Nope, it doesn't. It's on a timer. Every hour, okay. So you actually can't really cheese it in this game, can you?
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out.
I kind of like that.
What can I
Not
do
being
for
able to
you?
cheese it.
I'm not tricky, as long as the arrow flies straight.
Okay.
Roll up, don't be shy.
You want supplies,
I always go to the wrong door.
Get to it or get moving. It's the busiest day of the year.
We'll grab the love grenade. Why not?
Roll up, don't be shy.
Gate of the Cathedral. Okay, I'm moving that way right now. I know there's an arrow vendor up there too. Pilar Tarkin, thank you so much for the Twitch Prime for the 2nd month. I appreciate that. Glad to know some people exist on Twitch right now.
I help you to know and understand.
Welcome. What brings you by?
Man, a guy like that, I can't sell any potions. Unbelievable.
Good wishes. Keep that.
I offer wisdom at reasonable rates.
Okay, Shadowheart, you're not
We are
fooling
done
us. Is that Shadowheart?
I offer wisdom at reasonable rates.
Yes,
we are
it
done
is.
here.
It is. Jennifer English doing a different accent. This is probably the finale, Patrick. Yeah. Like I said, I might do one more session where we play around with different endings in the game, but this is most likely the finale. Don't really need to do all this. So let's go to the gate of the cathedral and then catch up on the quests that I'm doing.
He blanks you.
And after this, like I said, the plan is to go to Larian's, I don't know if it's 2012 or 2009, third-person action RPG, Ego Draconis, which is the closest in the timeline to the upcoming Divinity
The
game.
guard ignores you.
All right, we got a quest update here. Welcome to the
You have
cathedral.
The trust of Lord Arhu. Show that you deserve.
So here we go. Let me do a save so I don't have to redo all that vendor stuff. We're going to call this Cathedral. I plan on doing lore videos for this game. Yes, very much so. The question is about timing. I don't want to necessarily drop a bunch of lore videos right now when Divinity is not really being searched that much. When I could save the lore series closer to the game's official release, you know, like 6 months prior, drop a video every week, really high quality video. I'm kind of unsure of how I want to handle that right now because I want to do some videos right now. Maybe I'll do some more casual ones right now, and then when we get closer to Divinity, do like the full series. But yes, we'll talk about everything.
Show that you
Every
deserve.
possible thing you can.
You have the trust of Lord Arhu. Show that you deserve it.
Okay, so my story so far, Fane's story, no, not Fane's story, we are doing Divinity Beckons. Having stolen the source that was stolen by the gods, Dallis fled with the Atiran to Arx. Whatever she's up to, it can't be good. So just a little reminder, when we went to the Well of Ascension to consume the source and become the divine, Dallis showed up and used the Atiran weapon and pulled the source from the well and then ran off to Arx. So we're pursuing her right now. Not only because we want to become divine, but we're also worried about what she's going to do with it. And Fane is kind of on this journey here, trying to understand what happened to his people. It all ties in together. Red Prince's quest is done. Losa is done. She is free from the demon. If Fane's quest still continues, share divinity with the world. If Fane wants to rid the world of a divine, yet earlier he supported my claim on divinity. So Fane's mission right now is basically to confront Lucian, a man that he pledged his service to when he was younger, and he was ultimately betrayed by Lucian and Alexander when he unknowingly death-fogged the elven race. So Fane has to confront Lucian, and then of course we have the main story. So let's see, school's out, we're done with that. Past mistakes. Oh, this is cool too. So speak with the boy Karon. We found a collared boy in a cage. Nearby was an arrangement of braziers. The ghosts of seekers stood guard over Karon. Seeker spirits told us that Karon is the mistake, the godwoken who disgraced them. He must not be released. But I consumed the source of the Seeker spirit guards. I released Karon, and Karon told us that Lucian is alive and imprisoned by the Seekers beneath the Cathedral. He claims to know where. We'll meet the mistake, that's what they call Karon, at Lucian's tomb. From there, he'll lead us to Lucian himself. Alright. Oh, should I go back to the Cat Appraiser? I don't know if I care about that. Speak with Dorian Gall. Dorian Gall is only marrying for money. He intends to inherit his father-in-law's wealth. I thought I already finished that quest. I don't think I really care about if these aren't finished. They're not very important quests, so. And then Hammerfall. Dallis intends to take the Atiran to Lucian's tomb beneath the cathedral. She'll use it to purge his body. So we're really trying to find Dallis right now. Let's go check it out. What's up, Joe? Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. It's good to be back making Divinity videos. It's exciting. It brings you back to the BG3 days.
To you, stranger. I am Sister Avony, the head priestess of the cathedral.
I thought Arhu was in charge of the cathedral.
Lord Arhu is the keeper of the cathedral. His duties are select. Only he can approach the remains of the divine, for instance.
So keep in mind, Arhu, the wizard in the lore, he was guarding Lucian's tomb. That was his job. Lucian told him to guard the tomb. And then he was actually kidnapped or taken or forcefully, you know, restrained and taken by the paladin Lord Kem, who worked for the God King, and pulled away from guarding Lucian's tomb. But then I freed Arhu, so we're going to encounter Arhu as well, I'm assuming. Dallis has come to the cathedral with the aim of entering Lucian's tomb. Has the hammer succeeded?
When the Voidwoken attacked, we hid pilgrims and priests alike in our quarters. All survived, I'm glad to say. But if Dallis had arrived during that time, no one would have seen her pass by. Yet without Lord Arhu's cooperation, she would have to pass the path of blood to gain access.
Yep.
And thus far, no one has survived the attempt.
Arhu was saved, madam. I'm glad to be of service.
She gasps, then bows her head to you in respect.
Divine blessings upon you. We shall always be grateful.
May I have an audience with Lord Arhu?
Today? Another time, perhaps. Next week or next month? If you leave a name and address, I'll see what I can arrange.
They might.
But today is Lucian's day, and
Up
Arhu
darkness,
must
sesame,
give
what's going
counsel
on?
to the lost. He cannot be disturbed.
Hey, Adramahlihk. Alright, I might have to save scum this, depending on if I'm spec'd right now for persuasion. I may hold the key to fixing all that has gone wrong, but I need Arhu's help. You have everything to gain and nothing to fear. You must allow me access to the tomb. Alright. Good thing I saved, right? Yeah, I'm not that worried about XP though, Merity. We're at the end, so it's all good. And I'm not even that far on the XP bar for level whatever it is right now. All right, let's go ahead and put on a persuasion necklace, maybe. Yeah, we'll see if I can do that. Did I sell the persuasion necklace? Uh-oh. Nope, I have the persuasion necklace on, so all I have to do is switch to this chest piece.
Lucian's blessings. Lord Arhu is the...
When the void, yet without Lord...
She gasped.
Divine bless... Today!
Okay, here we
Another
are, back with
time,
the
perhaps.
intelligence check.
Lord Arhu is deep in prayer and is unlikely to answer a knock at his door, no matter who knocks, or how hard.
What's up,
Very
Vile?
well. Here is the key to Lord Arhu's quarters.
Lord Kem has posted a few guards by Arhu's door. Show them the key. They shouldn't bother you after that.
All right, cool. Persuasion successful. What's going on, Vile? Persuasion necklace. All right, we're going to talk to most people here, trying to take it all in. I have a feeling we might go to Arcs in the next Divinity game. Probably not, but possibly.
I blame Damien for this. Lucian
Oh.
never should have taken him in.
Man, I love the Damien reference right there. I'll have a video on Damien for sure. The next game might actually heavily feature Damien. It kind of looks like it possibly could, too.
I'm glad Lucian wasn't around to see his son murdered by sorcerers. Those fiends at Rivellon's shame.
Hey, I'm one of those sorcerers.
In the beginning, Lucian was Lucian. Please return.
I wish Eddard was here. It'd hearten him to see true faith in action. But instead, he's out in the hellhole that is Driftwood, protecting the unholy.
I wonder if I need to talk to... I don't think I do.
I found something.
Okay, what did you find? I hate when it does this. I have no idea what he just found.
You're wrong.
This game is so bad about that.
You're wrong.
What did you find?
Pledge my heart, oh Lucian.
I don't see anything on the ground. I don't see...
My heart, oh Lucian.
I pledge my heart to Lucian.
All right, and here he is. Lucian, he kind of looks like Zeus, doesn't he?
I pledge my life, oh Lucian.
Definitely inspired by Zeus. Give him a... Oh yeah, he looks like Zeus for sure.
I hope Lucian appears this year. My husband is very sick. I don't know if I'll live to see next year's festival.
Don't blame Damien. Damien certainly has a story that makes sense why he went down the evil path, that's for sure. It's understandable.
I came all this way to Arx to worship Lucian, and now I find that his own order have forgotten his teachings. This isn't right.
Guy looks like a clown. Clown lizard.
Lucian would weep if he saw how his sacrifice was in vain.
Oh, Shadowheart
Maybe
again.
we don't deserve salvation.
The paladins were fools to rise up against the magisters. Dallis will surely crush them.
Little does she know. Okay, so here's the cathedral.
Oh, these fools think of Lucian as some kind of savior. I want to know why he sacrifices my...
These are all just pilgrims here to worship
Lucian
Lucian.
wouldn't want a war with the ancient empire. He'd want us to concentrate on the Voidwalken threat.
Mm-hmm.
Do you grieve also? My dearest brother Matrico died last year.
Jennifer English
I
again?
journeyed here to pray to Lucian to
ma'am?
care for his spirit.
I don't even know what becoming sworn does to you as a player. It gives you the curse spell, I know that. Lore-wise, I'm not sure. We're going to do one of the endings in this game where I join with the God King, so we'll kind of see what type of slideshow Larian gives us for that. But obviously, if you're sworn, you fight for the Covenant and the God King. Or you take the Covenant. I grieve for those that you've lost, madam.
May you feel solace here near the remains of the Divine. I know I feel closer to my brother here, where he died on the path of blood.
The pilgrim shakes her head sadly before turning away and returning to her...
Alright, before we go into the cathedral, let's stop on over here and check the border.
The man before you shakes and twitches.
That was a nice
His
haircut.
eyes dart nervously from your hands to your feet and back again.
For some reason, I just saw... Any of you guys ever heard of Angry Joe before, the YouTuber? For some reason, I thought I saw Angry Joe in this guy's face.
I'm no soldier. No, sir. Not no more. I took off my uniform years ago, but I still have nightmares of what we did to the elves. Maybe if I walk the path, maybe Lucian will grant me peace.
Interesting. So he used to work for the Divine Order like Ifan, but when the elves all died, he took his uniform off. Yet he still wants to get peace from Lucian. Oh, the voice acting, it's so appreciated in these games, Vile. I used to play a lot of games without voice acting too. Nowadays, I find myself like not even wanting to play games without voice acting. Like I need something. I need it there so I can listen. And I don't like straining my eyes on a computer screen. I used to be fine with it, but nowadays I hate it. It's like I read a lot of books, but I don't read Kindles or my phone. I read actual physical books. We're going to reach out with our hand and touch the suffering man's shoulders. Hey, Silver.
His skittish eyes meet your own for just a moment. They are like windows to a vast and endless pain.
Lucian spoke of absolution for all.
His trembling hands wind and twine around each other like anxious snakes as he stares right through you, muttering one phrase over and over again.
Lucian. Lucian. Oh my...
You're not getting absolved, dude.
Come back.
Nobody likes you. This is making me think of Kingdom Come Deliverance right now. Being in a church.
I entered the city just in time. Voidwoken attacked the harbor not long after.
It'll be time for a new hat, buddy.
I pledge my soul. Oh, Lucian, please return.
Oh, my. Look at this, folks. This is incredible. I love the artwork that they have in this game. Try to figure out what's going on here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Wait, there's 6 here? And then you have Lucian. He's the divine. I'm assuming that this is the other gods in their worshipping their ultimate avatar, Lucian. But it's kind of hard to tell like who they are and what they're doing, but it must be. There's 6 of them. Interesting. I wonder if the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Where's the 7th? All right, and then we have a picture of Lucian here fighting. It looks like, I don't know, the void maybe. And then a picture of...
Don't you fight me, Damien. I'm Lucian and I'll kill you.
This is cool. So I think this is a picture of the Great War, which was the war that Lucian had with his adopted son, Damien. That's a cool picture right there. This makes me think of the next Divinity game.
The Great War.
Hey, I nailed it.
The Great War. Lucian and Damien.
Oh, wow. This one... Oh.
The Ascension of Lucian.
Okay, so this is Lucian. This is Lucian ascending to divinity. This is him and his son. But what is he doing? Is he protecting Damien from...
Lucian and Damien.
I wonder what this picture is supposed to represent here. Is he protecting... This might be symbolism for him protecting Damien from, you know, the forces of chaos, etc. As he didn't want Damien to go down that path, even though it was Damien's destiny. I'm not sure. I like this artwork, though. I want this as a background somewhere. It's cool they put a little book right there, too. Within this fading dog-eared text are stories of demons and darkness we know little about. Whether it's a true history or a retelling of old myths, you cannot say. By creating war, discord, and chaos, the Black Ring sought to feed the demon spirit in Janus's unholy sword to invite the sundered soul of the Lord of Chaos to return to Rivellon. Now this is a lore book right here. None might guess the outcome of such tragedy. At best, we would all be conquered and enslaved by the Lord's minions. At worst, all of the world may be returned to primal chaos, the endless, starless night that was here before the coming of the gods. I wish it was longer. This is going back to divine divinity times. I think before Lucian was even the divine. They sought to feed the demon spirit in Janus's unholy sword to invite the sundered soul of the Lord of Chaos to return to Rivellon. So if I remember this correctly,
I'll be Lucian, and you can be the icky void.
the Lord of Chaos planted a piece of his soul into a sword, and that sword was taken by the Janus family. But they knew it was evil, so they locked it up. But unfortunately, the guy who had it also became evil too, so they locked him and the sword up in the basement of a castle called Stormvale Castle. And then one day, I don't know if was it Daemon. I gotta think about this. I can't wait. I gotta go back. We gotta go play Divinity Beyond Divinity. I don't know if that sword was picked up by Damien. No, it wasn't picked up by Damien. Either way, this is basically like a Horcrux. It's like a piece of soul from the Lord of Chaos, which is like the leader of Hell. He got a piece of his soul onto the material plane of Rivellon, and ultimately this ended up leading to a ritual where Damien, a baby, was born with a piece of the soul in him as well. And then he was adopted by Lucian because Lucian didn't have the heart to kill him. We'll talk about that more when I can touch up on my lore, because I don't want to just sit here and think the entire time.
They pledged their hearts, O Lucian, the lambs.
Let's get on out of here. Some of the Divine Divinity and Beyond Divinity lore, it gets confused in my head because all I've done is just read Wikipedia pages and watch like scenes on YouTube and stuff. But we'll be playing those soon enough, so.
I pledge my brother's life. Please return.
I pledge myself to you.
That's some lore that goes way back, though.
I pledge my life. Please return.
Oh, you know what I want to do? I want to pick up that book real fast before we go into the cathedral. Yep, Lucian just couldn't get himself to kill Damien. Some might say because he didn't want to kill a baby, but there's other potential reasons why he might have made that choice. Some more selfish reasons. But ultimately, it turned into Damien, and Damien ended up serving the Lord of Chaos, the thing that he didn't actually want. Sorry, can I steal this without getting in trouble? Nobody's gonna yell at me, are they? Shit. Okay, he turned. There we go. Grab it. Run! What's that peasant gonna do? He's not gonna say shit to me. The sword was taken by Hugh Janus. Yes, and then it was locked up in the basement of Stormdale Castle, but then who went and retrieved it? That's what I'm trying to remember. Okay, that's the cathedral. Let's go around this way.
But we came all this way.
Oh, pilgrim!
May Lucian return.
Offer a prayer for Lucian's return.
The prayer seems to echo in the hollow space inside you.
The Demon of Lies transferred the soul to Damien. So, okay, oh yeah, okay. So the Demon of Lies picked up the sword. Or whoever picked up the sword became possessed by the Demon of Lies, and then the Demon of Lies was able to conduct the ritual that made Damien basically an avatar of the Lord of Chaos. I think that's right. Couldn't kill the baby, but he could kill his girlfriend when he grew up. True. His girlfriend was evil, though. In defense, his girlfriend was already a servant of the Black Ring, while Damien was a baby, and therefore he was innocent for his entire life growing up. So, you know, killing his girlfriend, I think, is a little bit different than not killing a baby. Killing his girlfriend, that's already part of the Black Ring.
May Lucian
May he return indeed.
Janus was possessed by the Demon of Lies, then he did the ritual that planted the soul in Damien. Okay, and this all takes place in Divine Divinity, Larian's first Divinity game. That.
The scribe fills the parchment before him at a rapid pace, a self-satisfied smile playing on his lips.
I've been tasked with writing about the deeds of Rallick, first of the 7. I'll wager my work will find more readers than the other 6 combined.
That's interesting. So, I mean, this type of lore doesn't really matter, but Rallick was the first of the 7 gods, I guess. Maybe he was like the leader of the barons back in the old Eternal days. Oh, I want these books. Can I go invisible and jack these books? Let's hit F5. I'm gonna try. Shit. Okay, I got away with stealing that one. I need these books, man. I need them. Let's see what that one had in it first before I go crazy. There might not be much writing in them. So this is about Vrogir, the god of the orcs. This manuscript about the orc god Vrogir is or was clearly in progress. It says very little about the origin of the orcs or their scarcity in modern Rivellon, using a lot of words to communicate precious little. So obviously not a great book to pick up, but it just shows you all the lore that Larian can expand on when they make Divinity. Alright, see if I can jack this one. I'm gonna have a fan talk to this guy.
The scribe writes very slow.
And then we're gonna jack it. Hey, it worked. Okay.
I sharp paladin. The Grand Master's chamber must be protected.
This manuscript about the elven god Tyrsendilius is or was clearly in progress. Now keep in mind, the 7 gods are dead right now. They died back in, was it in the Nameless Isles, Act 3? Their reign came to an end. Tyrsendilius, the poet, made the woodlands his domain and guided the elves to grow and prosper, blessing them with near immortality and wisdom. From him, the elves inherited their haughty charm and intense need to chronicle the events of the world as they develop. Pretty useful book right there. Okay, Losa, how about you have a chat with this guy, please?
The scribe.
We're going to jack the book about Duna, the dwarven god. This manuscript about the dwarven god Duna is or was clearly in progress. With their god's power, the races grew stronger too. Other deities could not compete, and so the smaller gods vanished or were consumed. The burly Duna molded dwarves in his own likeness and even lived alongside them in mountain caves. That's some good lore right there. Vrogir didn't have hardly anything. We're learning a little bit about the other races. Little tidbits right there about like Duna living in the mountains with his dwarves. Like that type of lore is pretty cool.
I sharp paladin.
Okay, we only have one book left.
The scribe fills
3 of my characters are all in separate conversations right now.
If only Lucian were here.
Alright, and then Ralik, the human god. This manuscript about the human god Ralik is or was clearly in progress. Each of the 7 took the source they received from their devotees in worship and used it to gain power. Ralik, the first of the 7, became the patron of the humans, encouraging them to be fruitful and multiply. Each of the 7 took the source they received from their devotees in worship. I'm getting in trouble by everybody right now. Alright, I should probably get out of here. See if there's more books on the gods, though. I want all these books. So one of the reasons why Tyrsendilius, when the elves were wiped out by the Death Fog, one of the reasons why the Void was able to come onto the surface of Rivellon and the God King was able to have a presence here, is because when the elves died, the god Tyrsendilius lost a lot of that incoming source from his worshippers and also elves that would pass.
I doubt it.
Oh, we got a ton of books I gotta steal here. So source is like a life force, a power source to the gods. Okay, we're gonna have Red Prince. You do a quick chat.
The scribe glances at you from her manuscript.
Fane down and grab that. Then we'll grab the other one really quickly.
The scribe.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna move him all the way over here. Bro is studying for a massive lore drop video. Yes, very much so. That was the whole point of this playthrough right now. I'm definitely, after playing through this second time, I'm so much more knowledgeable, and I've been, doing a lot of research too, but I'm nowhere near. I want to be like an expert on the lore. I want you guys to come to this channel. You ask me a question about some time or anything, I can answer it without stuttering, without mumbling or anything. That's the goal. And therefore I can do a Let's Play series when Divinity drops and have it be lore focused, which is like a bit of a unique take to a Let's Play series, which is a saturated environment. And I can do the lore series. I like making those videos. They're fun. Alright. Get on out of here, buddy. So grab that too. There's a side room in the cathedral. You can't read, no, you can't read the books that are red. You get in trouble for that. I've tried it a few times. That's why I'm stealing them. I'm like 90% sure. I mean, 10% of me is starting to question myself now, but like my initial gut reaction is that you can't read books that are red. I'm 98% sure right now. Or at least when I've done it in this game, it doesn't work if somebody's around. Somebody can see you. Right, here we go. Lucian suggested hymns. Take a quick look at this. Don't need that. Zanteza, the god of the imps, or goddess, I can't remember. Goddess. Zanteza, the goddess of mirth and laughter, wanted an intelligent race and clove to the imps, creating the most talented magicians and engineers. And we have Amadia, the goddess of wizards. Kind of a weird race to throw into the 7. Technically there's 8 if you include the Lord of Chaos. Because wizard isn't a race, but it's all good. The goddess Amadia was an outsider, preferring to live in complete solitude. As the millennia passed, the 6 races spread over the continent, and one day she had a dalliance with a wizard. This coupling resulted in the birth of several demigods. Oh, yeah, that's cool. She granted her lover immortality and decided that she would act as a patron mother of all wizards. Although wizards are not considered a separate race, many are proud to worship Amadia as the mother of all magic. I take it back. Actually, I like Amadia after we just read that story. And then we have Zoroastissa, the lizard god. The reptile goddess Zoroastissa wished to command a proud warrior race and was a perfect match for the lizards. Under her guidance, the imperious lizards developed a rich and varied culture, matched in quality by its robust political framework. All right, let's get everybody out of here.
Do you?
I'm trying.
And this brings me to where? Back out to the front. All right, we're going to explore this room. Let's get everybody over here. Come on, what are you doing? This pyramid's been bugged the entire time. It's crazy. I can't use it. It's so weird. Let's give it to the Red Prince. Put it on his hotbar. Blue one just doesn't work. There we go. Could have just ran my characters over there. Okay, what do we have here? Painting of Amadia. So the goddess of the wizards that we just talked about.
Amadia, goddess of wizards and necromancers. Good riddance.
Interesting. I never heard it as labeled goddess of necromancers too.
Duna, god of the dwarves. Did they really need such a big painting?
Oh god, come on. Who said that? Was that Fane? I think that was Fane's voice.
Drogir of the orcs. The bloodthirsty degenerate.
Okay.
I wonder what happened to the orcish Godwoken.
We did meet one of those Godwoken dudes in the Orc Temple.
Won't budge.
All right, Zanteza?
Zantetza, goddess
Tetza.
of imps, mirth and laughter. Something tells me she's not laughing now.
Zantetza, that's the correct pronunciation.
Zoroastissa, the lizard god. The artist has certainly captured her arrogance.
Hugh Janus?
Tyr Sendelius, the elven cannibal. That should have been a hint. Rallick, first of the 7? Not anymore.
Sure, we'll just... Oh, they saw me. Oh, crap, no! Well, nobody will know but me, so... The entire cathedral is after me now. Okay, luckily I have a save right here. It'll take me 2 seconds to get back. Free XP. I don't want to kill everybody. I would if this was just a normal run, but... Oh yeah, I should do Spirit Vision. Good thinking. Fane was a servant of the God King? He was. But he was also completely betrayed and cast out by the God King as well. I don't think he's on really. He was cast out by the Seven as well. He just screwed by everybody pretty much. Alright, let's see. I'm just gonna grab these books really quickly. I don't even know if I need to,
The
actually.
scribe chews absently on one end of her quill. The page before her...
Okay, never mind. I'll come back. I can come back to a different... hold on. I gotta think for a second. I'm gonna grab them really quick.
Yes.
We're just not gonna read them. I don't mean to do this to you guys,
The
but
scribe chews absently.
I don't want to forget that they're here when I come back to reference things, so...
The scribe, right.
We'll just quickly grab. Okay, who's talking? Fan, you talk to this guy.
The scribe.
And then we'll grab. 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 Grab.
Long of...
The scribe squints as she reads back.
And then we'll grab.
The Grand Master's
Okay, and then we can move
chamber
on.
Must be protected.
No one.
Sorry,
Cheers.
y'all. I just go invisibility potion and grab all this. I'm tempted to do that, but I also don't... Where are you going? What the hell are you doing, Ifan? Crazy bastard.
The scribe glances. The...
I doubt it. There's no
Rallick was first. Where do you remember them describing him as that, Breadloaf? Just out of curiosity. Ooh, while we're here, might as well check these bookshelves. Okay, pretty much already caught back up to where we just were.
I'm right.
I want those books in my inventory. Shit, I keep still getting in trouble. Luckily, I'm rich. Rich people get out of things, don't we? Yes, we do. Best way to do it is to talk, leave the room, and then end the conversation.
Do you?
Oh, he saw me still. He knows. Oh, shit. Gonna be drained of... Damn. No more retirement account. Alright, and we're back to where I left off. Don't need that book. We already did all this. These are the ones that got mad at me. I'm sitting down.
I pledge my heart. Oh, Lucian, please return.
Bruh, Shadowheart, Jennifer English must have been the only person at the studio like a week out from this game releasing. They just used her for all the voice actors at the end of the game.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return. I pledge my soul, O Lucian.
This was before she was a big name. Alright, into the cathedral. We'll go from the front gate. Where's the front gate? Here it is. F5, good thinking. In the unnamed dial.
I pledge my heart, O Lucian. Please return.
Okay, into the cathedral we go. First, because he was the most powerful, not the firstborn to come along. Close the door.
It's not the real deal, but it looks pretty close. Doesn't take too keen of an eye to see this is a reproduction of the original Second Passion.
My shop.
Amazing just how close this reproduction of the third passion is to the real one.
How about that music? I love when Bobby did this with Baldur's Gate 3. In the Temple of Umberlee, the Bitch Queen. Some of those hymns, some of those Baldur's Gate 3 tunes were sung by an actual choir of women. It sounded so good.
Greetings. Have you come to join us in the endless prayer, or do you wish to walk the path of blood?
Uh-oh.
Lucian's day wouldn't be the same without the faithful gathering to petition for his return. The more voices that join our cry, the better.
I'm going to inquire about the path of blood.
Ah, the path of blood is a more advanced form of pilgrimage. I would not advise it unless you believe yourself to be free from sin. And trust me, none are free from sin. The path of blood ends in death for those who attempt it. Consider yourself warned.
Tell me more about the endless prayer.
The signs suggest that if we pray hard enough, Lucian will return to save us. Every year, we gather to offer our prayers in his name. We stand united, hoping that he will favor us once more.
The path of blood sounds dangerous. Who created this trial?
It was Lord Arhu's creation. He is the crypt's keeper, of course, and oversaw the construction himself. He couldn't have done it without the help of Sanders, though. Quite a talent for engineering, that one. Spends most of his time tinkering with toys nowadays. Such a pity.
Please return.
I pledge life.
Please return.
Oh,
Pledge my
Me first.
Please return.
I pledge my soul.
Oh, Lucian, please return.
Oh, Lucian.
I pledge my heart, oh, Lucian, please return.
You are completely ignored. The prayer continues as if you weren't even there.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian.
I pledge my heart.
It's pretty sick.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian, please return. I pledge my soul, oh Lucian, please return.
I pledge my soul, oh Lucian, please return.
Why am I stealing things? Don't need to. Once a thief, always a thief.
I pledge my heart, oh Lucian.
I pledge my heart.
Little side chapel here.
I do worry about her. I hope she's safe.
Oh.
I hope they're treating her.
Shadowheart, good to see you again.
Eyes closed, the paladin silently prays.
We're gonna lean close to her ear and say,
Good gods! Oh, may Lucian return. Will you join me in prayer?
"You're a fool praying to a dead divine."
Heresy! Come, pray with me and regain your faith. I pledge my heart, O Lucian, please return. I pledge my soul, O Lucian, please return. I pledge my life, O Lucian, please return.
Okay, I pledge my life that Lucian
Oh,
return.
Lucian, please return.
Oh, Lucian, please return.
Oh, Lucian,
Lucian,
oh,
please
Lucian,
return.
please return.
All right, we're gonna let Miss Kooky continue on.
Oh, Lucian, please.
Shit. Gotta stop stealing in here, man. No, we could just check over here, though, you know, it couldn't hurt anything, right?
What have they done?
Ooh. Love this music.
My pledge my soul, oh Lucian, please return. Oh Lucian, please.
People shit on Bethesda for reusing voice actors. Well, Bethesda was a gigantic AAA company long before Larian, that's for sure. This is only at the end of the game, too. I'm only noticing at the end of the game. Larian was an independent company while they made this game. They made it with 130 to 150, I think. This was actually when they're starting to get big, but not quite big.
I pledge my
heart, Lucian. Please return.
Something closed the door.
And luckily all the reuses are for only the side characters, not like the main ones. Alright, let's do a manual save. It's a Path of Blood. Oblivion is an old game, so they were much smaller back then.
The bewildered ghost stares at her own dead corpse. A single thought emanates from her spirit. But I was pure.
Already looks a lot like BG3? What do you mean, friends? This game was made before BG3. Not sure what you're talking about. Search her thoughts.
You are pious and good-hearted. You have never struck another, nor have you taken what is not yours, nor have you known the pleasures of the flesh. You are, by any measure, as pure as the blizzard-driven snow, but your mind, you suspect, is not. You lust for the man who lives next door. You covet his wife's fine dresses. You push these thoughts away, for you would run the path of blood, and for that you must be pure. To win, you must be pure. And in that moment you understand. Your desire to win is what makes you impure. The paradox makes you smile. All your life was for nothing. You fade away.
Shalgorath is good, yeah, I agree.
Looking at this, I'd say we're close to Lucian's body.
I've spotted something.
What? Oh, there's a button right here. Whoa.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall. Upon it is a lone button. There's a slot in the center of the button. It looks like something should be placed in it.
Okay, I'm not going to put it in just yet, but we're going to be able to skip the... I don't know when this puzzle... Oh, no, I think I have to do this. Okay. Maybe I can't skip the one puzzle. So let's go ahead and put...
Panel discreetly nestled upon
we're going to put the Toy Seller Sanders amulet in the slot.
It's a perfect fit, though nothing more happens. Perhaps it's missing something.
Hold on. Before I do that, I'm going to come over here. Talk to these guys.
One little silver spoon, that's all I took from them. A family like that wouldn't even miss it. I didn't deserve to die because...
Lucian's statue creaks and groans. When it speaks, its voice is stony. It grinds and crackles with magic.
Thou shalt answer 4 questions. Art thou ready?
Okay, hold on. Not ready just yet. So I think I can either answer questions from Lucian or I can do the button puzzle. 2 ways to do this.
All those poor dead elves have haunted my dreams ever since the war. I thought I'd be forgiven. I thought I'd...
How did this happen? I gave away a small fortune to the cathedral and the school and the poor on the streets. I paid what was owed.
Alright, so we're going to do a manual. I'm going to do a quick save here. I'm going to talk to the statue first. I'm just kind of curious.
Lucian's
don't think I have to do this at all, though.
Groans. When it speaks,
Thou shalt
I am ready.
Thou steal.
Dost thou steal? Theft is fun.
Thou art impure.
Thou art impure. We fouled the path of blood. There must be another way. Let's try with the fan.
Lucian's...
Thou shalt answer 4 questions.
Oh, this is cool.
Art thou ready?
If Fan has a special response, what authority do you have to interrogate me? Is he gonna die?
I am the sentinel. Thou art the petitioner. If thou wish to pass, thou wilt answer.
I'm ready.
Dost thou steal?
Property is a lie. There is no such thing as theft.
Thou art impure.
All right, let's try it with Lohse.
Lucian's statue.
Dost thou steal?
I would never steal.
Thou art a thief. Thou art impure.
All right, last chance. Red Prince for TPK.
Lucian's statue.
Thou shalt answer 4 questions. Dost thou steal?
When I do it, it's not theft, it's taxation.
Thou art impure.
Can't pass that test. It's such a fun little thing to do. Like, you literally can't. Oh, I survived because of the Idol of Rebirth. I'm just gonna reload. I don't think there's any way to pass that if you were actually impure. It's funny that Larian has that. Need a hireling? Oh, you're right. You could have a hireling come up and they would be pure. That's a good idea. That's funny. Well, we're not pure, so we learned that.
There's a curious looking panel. The amulet is a perfect fit, though nothing more.
Produce the scroll of atonement and read it aloud.
The button slowly sinks into the wall, as if pushed by an invisible hand. A moment passes, and the amulet falls from the slot. All is the same as before.
Oh, did I do something wrong here?
A long, empty moment ticks by. Nothing happens.
Walk around this room and see if there's another button. I think I need more charges. Okay, so let's do this. Figured it out. If you look at the source salmon, it has 1 out of 5. So let's go ahead and wonder if I can consume. I got an idea. Let me try something here. Guess that didn't work. Is that not the amulet? Aha!
Curious. This amulet is storing the source.
Okay, we're at 2 out of 5 now. 3 out of 5. There we go.
My amulet is already brimming with source. It cannot contain more.
5 out of 5. That would be pretty confusing. I can see that being a very, very confusing thing to figure out, but hey, we're good now, so. Can I take it off now? Let's see. Yep, 5 out of 5. Wonder when I use those. Let's head back. Yeah, I got it, y'all. I got it. Worshipping Lucian as a source of purity is an interesting.
There's a curious-looking panel discreetly nestled upon the wall.
Okay, we're gonna put the amulet in.
The button slowly sinks into the wall, as if pushed by an invisible hand. The source fades from the amulet, consumed by the inner mechanisms of the button.
Some of the puzzles in this game can really feel like they could probably put an end to a lot of playthroughs if people didn't have, you know, Google or YouTube.
Gears turn behind the ancient walls, almost like they're acknowledging the words you spoke. A nearby hatch in the floor unseals itself.
Cool. Oh yeah, we go talk to Arhu. Good thinking, Merity. Didn't realize. I thought he was in further. Go talk to Arhu right now. Good thinking. Uh-oh.
Please return.
Okay. I can, luckily. Are you not allowed to leave that room while the Path of Blood is started? Guess you're not. I wonder if I could have teleported out, actually. Hold on, let's see. Doesn't look like it. Hopefully I can get back in. At least it isn't an Owlcat puzzle. I remember a couple of those too. Pretty challenging. I remember in Wrath of the Righteous there was some painting puzzle with different colors that took me a long time to figure out. Oh, I do have a cathedral waypoint. Okay, Lord Arhu. Did I come in here and not even realize he was in here? Oh no, I didn't come over to this part yet.
Overthrowing the Magisters.
I've already completed the Path of Blood. There he is. This is a iconic wizard in the lore right here, Mr. Arhu.
Godwoken, you return.
What awaits me beyond the Path of Blood in Lucian's tomb?
Many obstacles lie between the Path of Blood and the resting place of the Divine. I can only help with one, the Death Room. It is a room of many levers. 5 will lead you closer to your goal. The rest will lead you to your death. Each lever is named for a virtue of the Divine. Find the levers whose initials spell the word power. Select these 5 and these alone.
So my first full run, I definitely didn't save Arhu, and I didn't have the answer to this puzzle, so that room was kind of chaotic. With that said, you can learn the answer to this puzzle also by talking to that little toy, that little Muppet toy down on the beach in this act. It gives you kind of a hint. I have more questions.
My dear, we all have questions. Sometimes we may even get answers.
Why would Lucian want to hunt down Godwoken? Did he not want his legacy to be continued by them?
The Divine worked in mysterious ways, and it was not our place to question him. I hope his spirit will forgive me for breaking my oath.
I gotta crack my window. 1 second. Oh, it's hot as hell in here. Okay. So we're not questioning Lucian as to why he was killing the Godwoken. We're just saying that he works in mysterious ways. Why was Lucian so determined to prevent anyone reaching his last resting place?
He knew that his mortal remains would hold great power. The servants of the Void would naturally seek this power. We can never allow the Black Ring to lay their hands on his remains.
To me, it sounds like Lord Arhu was manipulated by Lucian. Tell me about yourself, sir.
In my time, I've worn many hats. Many of them pointed. I've been a scholar, an engineer of sorts, a protector of towns and villages, a thief, a lover. For one particularly memorable period of time, I was a cat.
I've already talked about this a million times, so I'm not going to go over the lore with this, but you know what this guy kind of reminds me of. Any of you guys watch House of Dragons? I had to have to rewatch it. I forget which guy it is. He's the black dude that's the Targaryen that has the white hair. That lives down like on the beach in the crab area. You guys know who I'm talking about? Like they're very similar designs. It definitely reminds me of him.
Those were the days. But through it all, I've been what you might know as a wizard. All these long years I have worked to maintain balance in the world. Lately, that has seen me at the service of Lucian. But this is just one way to tell my tale. There are many versions of Arhu through the ages. My body, or bodies as it happens, age. But my spirit does not decay.
Continue, sir.
It may sound stupid, given the world in which we find ourselves, but I strive for balance and a realm in which all creatures can feel safe and free of terror. Hence my alliance with Lucian. I have lowered my aspirations somewhat in recent centuries, I admit. Now I'd settle for the world staying out of the void. Amazing how your priorities change over time. I knew Lucian would defend Rivellon from oblivion. I thought he would be equal to the task and easily succeed. It seems I may have been wrong.
All right, cool. A little bit of a lore conversation. Arhu warned us about another of the obstacles leading to Lucian's tomb, the Death Room. We need to pull 5 levers according to their initials in an order that will spell the word power. All right, we'll search his room really quickly. Look like Clubfoot, Larry Strong, or whatever his name was. You know, a couple people, so you're not the only person to say that. It must be something with like my facial structure. There must be some similarity because I don't really see it that much, but I guess I can see it in some ways. All right, does he care if we steal around on his stuff here? Because I plan on stealing everything. This is Arhu. This one we can... Oh, he's coming back. Shit. Got it. I should hit F5 in case I get in trouble doing this.
Who knows how long it will take to fix this mess?
Tuft of cat fur. So Arhu is half cat, half wizard. But it was actually a cat before he became a wizard. Come on, brother, go somewhere else. I definitely want to steal your chest. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Damn it. We got a buddy up here. Keep him busy, Afan. Keep him busy, brother.
God woken.
Yeah, the thievery level too low. Is it? Damn it, really? Shit, there's got to be something in here. I don't think I have any armor. What if I can break it? I think you lose loot when you break it in this game. You don't in Baldur's Gate 3, but... I'm gonna pick it up. And I'm just gonna send it to the Lady Vengeance. He won't know, right? Won't have anything on me either, technically. That is hilarious.
Hello? Hey, have you got my ball?
Why the long face?
Smelly person threw my ball away and I couldn't go fetch. Threw it off the balcony and I couldn't find it. But then Master Arhu came back. So that's nice. I love Master Arhu. Smelly man smells a bit like you. Are you mean too?
Are you mean? We're gonna emit a low growl.
Hello?
Smelly person, who could that be?
Friend of Master's. Used to smell old. Now he smells rotten. And he's mean. Threw my ball away.
I've heard much about Lord Master Arhu. He sounds like a very good master.
Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad. It's my ball.
Got a whole new quest out of this? Oh my gosh. Lord Arhu's dog Charlie had a ball. Someone threw it out a window. Charlie won't answer questions until she gets her ball back. Threw it out of a window.
Hello? Hello? Smelly man threw my ball away and now I'm sad.
Arhu's journal. We're gonna read this one. Kem wants to enter Lucian's crypt. Dallis says to allow no one inside. And that the order still stands as a miracle of Lucian himself. Thus far I have denied all persons entry. Yet even if I were to allow him to enter, Kem would perish in the attempt. The engineers ensured the defenses more adequate. I cannot help but question the Divine's wisdom. The void threatens to swallow us all. Would it not be better to share the powers of divinity with all of Rivellon than to leave them buried with Lucian? We're going to steal that one. Save that for later. Window around here. Right. This is kind of cool. You can go out on Arhu's balcony. Yarn ball? Is that what the dog was talking about? This is cool. I've never been out here before. What's up, K-Man? Yeah, Lady Vengeance is still there. It's just in the Hall of Echoes. So you have to go to the... I do this all the time. You can't click on the Lady Vengeance. You have to click on the Hall of Echoes.
What's this? I found something.
Seem to find. Oops. I'm not sure if I'll finish it or not. I feel like I was going to, but I started off so slow just doing all this lore stuff. Let me talk to the dog. I wonder if it's a yarn.
Hello? Smelly man.
I don't know what that ball is. I don't know if I really care to do it right now either. We can always come back a load point and tidy up any of the quests I missed after I beat the game. Okay, let's go back. The smelly man. Chew toy right here. Balls outside Arhu's room? I just did that and I found a yarn ball, but the dog didn't seem to recognize it. Not sure. Huge dagger on the balcony? I must have missed that too. Feels very similar gameplay wise. Mechanics wise, like from a combat perspective, no, because very different action point systems, but yes, I can see why you say that. Both games definitely have that Larian core feel. Some of the UI and the assets look similar. Okay, we've passed the Path of Blood.
Hey, Godwoken!
So this is the Mistaken.
Remember me? I owe you my thanks for paving the way. When we made our little deal, I had no idea of the things you had done. I had no idea who you really...
Actually forgot where Arhu... Oh, there it is. Okay.
I have the feeling no one's in control anymore.
Nice shot, Paladin.
It's so freaking hot in here. Makes me so tired.
I'd never see you again.
There it is.
A ball with teeth marks in it. Smells of dog.
Excuse me, Mr. Arhu, I gotta speak with your dog.
Hello?
I found the ball just outside.
Oh, fantastic!
I've heard much about Lord Arhu. He sounds like a very good master.
Yeah, but Master Arhu went away with the smelly man, and then he came back.
What did the smelly person smell of?
He smelled like the front of a flower shop and the back of a butcher's, like he was using flowers to hide the rot. And his clothes smelled of Louis. Louis's my friend.
Easy, girl. I'm happy to see you too.
You think you're the divine in waiting, but you're just another pawn. A stooge for Arhu and the Seekers, those arch traitors. They're the enemies of Divinity, and so God-woken are you. I am the only one left who can save Lucian. I am his holy warrior. I am the one true loyalist. I am the truth. I am the real. You are wrong. You are the mistakes. All of you are the mistakes.
Man, it sucks that there's a persuasion check that he's talking to Ifan right now. But I agree. Whatever. I must remind you we had a deal. You're released for access to Lucian's tomb.
A razor smile unfolds upon his lips, but his eyes are gone. The light in them has turned black. Any time he may have had as a sane and functional human is well and truly over.
Yes, my Lord Lucian, I'm coming. I'll free you. I'll protect you. I'm coming, my lord. I'm coming, Lucian. I'm coming. I'm coming right after I...
Shit, and we're all grouped up too. Damn it. Okay, luckily I get to go first. Okay, what do we got here? We got Siva the Many-Faced. You guys have 2,000 physical armor. Oh, Karon has no physical armor. Should have killed this dude when I had the chance. This is gonna be an easy fight. Maybe not. There's a lot of these guys. Alright, Arhu the Snake. Where is him? Where's Karon in the order of turns? Oh, there he is right there. Shit. Wonder if Taunted still applies to Karon or not. Still taunted. He's taunted to a charmed wolf, though. This guy's gonna be super easy to kill. Unless there's like a twist to this fight that I don't know of right now.
Well, that's one problem solved. Now on to the next.
That's one problem solved. Now on to the next. And then when he turned into a chicken. He's almost dead, so let's do some backup over here. It was cool fighting him in here, because in my previous run, I definitely killed him back in the place where he was being held prisoner, so this is a little bit different. Get him, Tiger. Mike Man, dude, good evening, what's going on? Yeah, chicken skill is one of the best skills in this game, in my opinion. It's so good. It would be good, period. Just, you know, taking an opponent out of combat for a round or two is just so powerful. It's super good because of the opportunity attacks that it presents you with.
Your maker.
Do, 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 do. We use the Source Amulet and the Scroll of Atonement to bypass the Path of Blood. We are one step closer to Lucian's tomb. We destroyed the Death Fog machine. The Death Fog stayed in the sewers. Thousands of lives were saved. Isbeil, an agent of the God King, has been manipulating Queen Justinia. We already did that. After death, the souls of Scions join an ever-growing network of ancestor trees.
Ready.
What's up, Kay? Yeah, so this entire run I've just been reading all of the books that we've picked up. We've been talking about the lore, you know, explaining some of the characters that we encountered, just getting prepared for the upcoming Divinity game. It's been a very slow but very educational run so far. Let's go ahead and we'll focus on this guy. See ya.
I sense something nearby.
Collecting the tidbits, exactly. I'm surprised, actually. You know, like you would think, like something like this, a playthrough like this, would be boring for the majority of gamers, and it probably is. But when it comes to like streams, I feel like when I do lore type streams, they actually are more popular than when I do like, you know, more entertainment, high-paced, combat-focused streams. So I'm really happy that so many people are enjoying this run, because I definitely prefer doing runs like this over trying to, you know, have a high-paced entertainment type stream. I mean, this is entertaining in its own way, but these streams are really chill and I enjoy it. I could be doing this offline. In fact, it would be more productive for me to do it offline, because when I'm streaming, I have a hard time retaining some of the information that I get in the game, just because my brain is multitasking so much. But I'm getting better at that, and it's actually been really enjoyable. It's been really fun doing it on stream, even if I don't retain as much of the information. Okay, let's do an assassinate. Everybody's looking pretty good. I think this fight is actually pretty easy. Don't got too much to worry about right now. Okay, Fan, why don't you go ahead and finish off right here? Actually, we're gonna do a soulmate going on here. Ballistic's not really worth it on an opponent that close. 29 health, come on. I keep charming all my summons. Get some totems going here. Don't see any blood around here, so we'll just do one right in the center. Red Prince is going to catch some damage from this, but that's fine. Oh crap, I didn't leave myself with an action point. There we go. That's what the totem's for. Yes, I'll be doing that. Absolutely, Joe. Like I said earlier, when you weren't here, the question is timing for that series. That's the only thing. It'll definitely be happening, though, before Divinity launches. Maybe even before early access launches, actually. Okay, should we do Onslaught? I don't know if I can teleport out of here or not to get Philip back on source. I'm gonna save Onslaught. I don't think I need it. Thanks, Thomas. Kind of just fooling around right now. It doesn't really matter. These guys are not that hard. This is the calm before the storm. Oh yeah, that was pretty rude to turn my summons into a chicken. I didn't summon no chicken. Alright, chicken. Any day now we would like to play the game too. See ya!
I'll yield to none.
It's cool, I have Tentacle Lash now. Let's do it. Still does really good damage. I gotta clean up my hotbar. Oops, misclick.
I'm ready.
222 HP. You bastard. I feel like they made obtaining res scrolls in this game like 1,000 times easier than it is in Baldur's Gate 3. With that said, in Baldur's Gate 3, you also have spells that can res too. I don't know if there is one in this game. Oh, I should put it near the Red Prince. Shit, that's fine though. think I just headshot a dwarf.
Meet your maker.
All right, we live to see another day. Do some quick looting. Oh shit. Whoa. Hold on. Oh my god. This crossbow's damage is insane. It's a massive amount of magic damage too. Not that I really need that, but since this is my Hydro character, let's go ahead and put this bad boy on. It's got great stats too. What about Ifan? What's he using? He's doing one with poison. I have 14 points in Hydro, and Hydro increases all water damage you deal. So we're gonna give this to my boy, Fane, and it looks incredible too. Love that. Old rustic black look. Cool. Gonna put that back on. Talked a mistake with persuasion character. Are you delayed, Leda? Mistake is dead. Oh, maybe with the ghost you're saying? Okay. Okay, hold on. Before we do that, if you death fog the city, you can't come back here to get like health potions or anything. That kind of sucks.
You're confident. I'll give you that.
Best time of year to
Browse as you must, but do return, should you find it necessary.
I welcome newcomers and neighbors alike. We shall trade. We shall talk.
Hunters, I've got the wares you need.
I don't need any more red scrolls, but what the hell? If I have 4,000, might as well have 5,000, right?
Nature provides.
All those broken arrows. You've got your work cut out. Some are still good. What you looking for? I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight.
Sucks. Kinda sucks. Don't need it.
Even in death, the spirit of Karon, the great mistake, is lost in insanity.
Lucian, I'm coming. I'm coming, Lucian. I'm coming, Lucian. Lucian, I'm coming. Coming. I'm
gonna look into his eyes and look into the past.
The spiritual union is sudden. It sounds and feels as if you have fallen to the sand chest first from the coast's tallest cliff. You gasp. and you open your eyes.
You bow to Alexander, as Gareth has said you must. You rise, and the bishop's scepter points directly at you.
Show me.
He is the master. You are the obedient hound, and he wants to see your tricks.
Okay, we're gonna bless him. This is not the time to release your rancor.
Alexander's cloak and coronet shine radiantly upon being blessed. His face, however, is numb. He waves you off without a word. He doesn't see your fists tighten. He doesn't see your jaw clench. He doesn't know that next time will be different.
Your soul rejoins your body with the same force with which it left.
The spirit of Karon looks at you. For once, his gaze is crystal clear.
Gonna search his soul for remorse.
You find instead an ocean of rage, storm-torn and heavy, with great black waves battering the shores of his conscious mind. At the bottom of this angry sea, you find the dark silt of regret. Karon wishes he could have been more than he was. He wishes he could have been the creator. But he was the destroyer, and he embraced destruction, fearing he could be nothing more. And there, beneath the regret, lies the kernel of fear from which all of this rage flowed. Fear that he could not be better. Fear that what he was all that he could be. Fear of his own potential greatness.
I'm gonna show him how to still the raging waters of his anger. Show him the tide receding to reveal the fear beneath. I took off the jacket too, thinking I didn't need it. Like, there's no way they're gonna give me a 6 persuasion right here. What's up, Ray? What's going on? Ooh, that crossbow can be obtained earlier in this act. Oh, if you fight him in the sewers, you get that crossbow? Damn. Sorry, y'all. We're gonna zip through that dialogue, but I'm gonna put on the persuasion chest piece. I don't like to keep it on because it's not good stats-wise, but it's good for persuasion. So.
Even in death,
Lucian, I'm coming.
The spirit. You bow to Alexander. The spirit of Karon looks at you. Find in Karon, and there, but Karon blinks once, twice. Then the ocean of anger evaporates. The nugget of fear appears in the palm of his hand. He stares at it, turns it this way and that. Then he closes his hand over it and squeezes. When he opens it again, his hand is empty. He smiles at you, lays his hand upon your breast, and gives you a gift, one soul to another, to enhance your talents as you see fit. Then he leaves for the halls.
What was the gift? What did he give me? This game's so bad at showing you like things that you get or that you find. I have no idea. No idea what just happened. Gave me a talent. Okay. Oh, I see. We got the green. Okay. Wow, that's actually a really good gift to end this. Yeah. To end the game. You get that earlier in Act 2 if you confront him earlier. That's pretty nice. Demon. A character with Demon has an extra 15% fire, but takes 15% penalty to water. Might have to take 5-star dinner. It doubles the effects of food and potions. I wonder if that is poison too. A double healing potion is actually huge, but I wish I had it with all my characters. I'm gonna take it. I don't really need any right now, so let's do that. Hopefully my healing is twice as powerful now. Don't think I needed any of this, but we'll just do this real quick. God, man, just dump my inventory. This is pissing me off. 5 stars S tier, but you'd have to use consumables. I do use potions to heal. That's the only consumable I use. Something's weighing me down big time in here. Let's just send all this to my tanks. This sucks. You can't mass click items, you know, and send them all at the same time. It's such a hassle. It's such an important quality of life feature that this game is lacking. I wonder why they didn't add it later, or why they couldn't do it from the beginning. It's like probably my biggest criticism of this game, actually. Unbelievably frustrating. Mod, yeah, that would be a mod that I would download for sure. They should have that in one of the gift bag mods. Yeah, controller's different. Thank God you controller players have something. No, you can't hold down left. Doesn't work. You can multi-select and send all to Lady Vengeance. That's it. Man, my computer room has gotten so hot. I apologize, y'all. I'm kind of sitting here. It looks like I'm pissed off. I'm not really pissed off. It's just a lot of heat hitting me right now. My eyes are watering. Because my heat in my apartment, it wasn't working, and the maintenance guy came and he said that he had to basically have it on at all times until he goes to get a valve, so I can't even turn it off. Of course, I wanted to leave it on at all times because it's winter time. And the only way I can manage the temperature if it gets too hot is by opening my window, which I have open right now, but it's not doing much until that valve is fixed or whatever he's trying to fix.
Too heavy.
Okay. Is this Lucian's tomb right here? No, it's not. No.
No sign of Lucian's body.
Oh, it's supposed to be his tomb, though. I see.
Has Dallis beaten us here?
Sometimes it gets like this in the summertime when I'm streaming. Some of these computers just put out so much heat.
The blessed altar seems to want to be touched.
Lay a hand upon the stone.
The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something creaks, as if the pipework was moving. The sound comes from beyond the altar, but also echoes and gurgles behind.
I remember this puzzle. I think there's a way you can bypass it, though.
A blessed stone altar. The cool stone seems to beg. In the space beyond the altar, the pipework shifts. In the pit beyond, things move once more, as if returning to their original.
I think there's actually a way. I just don't know what it is to actually bypass this puzzle. If you have the answer to something, I think. Found a large construction designed to prevent progress, but we're going to go ahead and do it. This is... I remember it being kind of frustrating, but also fun, so let's see what we got to do here. So... Alright. Go back into that screen. So we have the blessed water, the blessed fire, and then nothing. Blessed water, blessed fire, and then blood. Alright. So... Okay, now we got blood. This might take a while. Just giving you guys
a blessed stone
little forewarning here.
The cool stone seems to beg to be in the space beyond.
Okay, let's see what's going on. No, it's definitely not. It's definitely not right. Has to go that. No, it doesn't. It can go that way too. Doesn't matter, so that can go either way. Where'd our music go? Hold on. Hopefully this doesn't reset it. Okay, it didn't reset it. Good.
A blessed stone altar in the space beyond.
And that one's in right now. Right, goes up. Goes up to the right, up, right, this way. You got to block it off. Over, up, right, up, and in. Can you not test them out when you're doing this? Like click the valve and what do you mean it can't reach? It can definitely reach. 1, 2. Then we have for the blood, 1, 2. Goes up to the right, up, left, up and in. And this one goes up, over. Damn, there's something wrong with this. Let's see, blood. This ain't looking right. Okay, so must be some other combo. This one got to get all the way across. So 1, 2, 1. What if I should go that way? 1, 2, up, 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 over. Over and in. We can do blood this way. Let's see. Nope, that screws the other one up, so hold on. Blood has to be. Blood has to go to the right. And then up. Up. I wonder if I could go back this way. So go up, up, left. Yes, and then we can go like this. Back, back. To here. Boom, boom, boom. This is probably not right. Boom. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, blood's in. Here. I can't share though. Over, up. This one goes up, this way, this way. No, it's not going to work. What if we went boom, 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 boom? Blood needs a better path, so let's go right here, here. It's over. Up. We'll go through this section right here. I like that better. So through this. Oh, I like this. Okay. Let's do this like this. So blood's going over here, while blessed water is going straight left. And then to right here. Up. And goes to right here. Left. Nobody touches this one. So up, 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 left. This one does touch that. This one can go up, up, up. Left to right here. I think the two can share, unfortunately, right here, this tunnel. Oh. Tunnel. Is there a difference? No, there's not. Blood. Blood is in right now. Gotta switch something up. This one's in right now too. It's this last one. I need to like right on my screen right now. This one's the problem one. It goes up, up, through here. Blood is going all the way over here. So this one can go a different way. Blood goes here. Blood turns right here. So this guy comes through, it avoids blood and goes this way. Ends up right here. What if I can go down with it? No, that wouldn't be good. Actually, hold on. Go down with it. Then this way. Through. Oh shit. Hold on. What is this one doing right here? Oh, that's so annoying. Oh, it just screwed me completely over. Up, this way. Down. Cross. And then you're stuck. You get stuck right on the end, unfortunately. Down, across. Cross, stuck. Let's go from up here, let's see. So this one has to go either go this way or this way. If we went this way, it would go right here. Keep losing the mental note of where this one's going. This one goes up and then down. Okay, hold on. We're okay right now. So this one goes this way, this way. This one's not used, so we can go straight. Boom, 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 boom. Cross over and in. So right now, that one. Third one down. 3, 3. So 1, 2, boom, boom. Can't use that one. Here. Then it crisscrosses with that one. So 1, 2, 3, 3, 3. So we have to go this way. Out. Down. Over. Out, down, over. Into that one. And this one can go like this. Oh baby, hold on. Hold on, folks. Hold on, folks. We're on to something here. That comes over and goes down. Through here. Through here. I think I just did it. I don't know how you activate this. Let me take a picture of this. If I lose this, I'm gonna take a picture of it. This puzzle is, it's so fun. I really like this puzzle a lot because you know what you have to do. It's not one of those puzzles like, remember that one in Original Sin, the first game, where I didn't know what to do for that one button puzzle where you had to find the compass on the ground. I never found the compass, so I was just clueless the entire time. This one, you know what you have to do. It's just a matter of, putting it together. Well, let's double check this right now. I don't know if there's another way. I don't know how you activate this. That's what I have to figure out. But all right, so we go up here to the right, up, right, cross, up, That and nailed it. Blood goes up, to the right, straight, to the right, all the way across, up, take a left, straight, straight, and in. Blessed water goes straight, 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 left, left, up, up, bam. Hold on, we have a problem. No, we don't. Goes here, then back down, up, up, and around and in. Let's go, I did it. Now I just gotta know how you activate it. Lay a hand upon the stone.
The altar seems to respond. Beyond it, something creaks, as if the pipework was moving.
Oh, we have to bless the blood too, but I don't know if you do that now or after. Ow. Let me hit F5. Guess we can probably do it after. Oh, look at this. Here we go. This guy, it's working. Look at my work. Oh, I like how it's slow too. That's just a great... I love this puzzle out of Larian. I really do. I highly doubt they're going to have puzzles like this in the way of the main story. Or if they do, there's going to be some obvious other ways like to get around it. Not sure. You know, original Sin games were for a more niche audience than Baldur's Gate 3 was. But it's pretty cool, isn't it? Alright, so I think I have to bless the blood because you have regular blood trying to... I guess I can bless this maybe? Let's try blessing this. That doesn't look like it's gonna work. Oh, it did work. What's up, Zacho? Hey, Xantos. You do it with the controller, not sure about PC, yeah. Yep, after this is the lever puzzle, but luckily for you guys, or unluckily, it's probably fun to watch me struggle with a puzzle. I know what to do with that one. I got the answer from Arhu. Nino puzzles? Oh man, I remember some of those.
A blessed stone altar. The altar seems to respond.
Alright, what opened up for me? Oh shit. What the hell? Did that open? That must have opened. Lucian's sarcophagus tomb just moved, and now we are entering into a hatch. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real fast because I mean I know how to do this puzzle, but it can get a little bit chaotic too, so give me 1 second, y'all. You guys can stare at Fane and his beautiful bug armor. Oh, sorry, I'm muted. Merity said, I vaguely remember turning into a cow last time I was here. Yeah, this puzzle, the first time I did it 5 years ago, whenever that run was, it took me a little while because I didn't have the answer, but it should be pretty smooth this time.
Venture no farther. Only death lies beyond. Bones need not be broken. Screams need not rend this old air. Preserve thyself and flee.
I insist, I want to continue.
To cross this threshold is to plunge into thy grave. Do not decide in haste.
I demand passage.
Very well. Embrace thy fate.
Room A? Charming.
The death room. Although I know the answer, I don't know exactly where everything is, so let's take a look here. So, intuition. This was so confusing, not knowing how to do it before. Intuition, courage, brio. None of those apply, I don't believe.
Careful. Look out.
Oh shit!
Trap nearby.
Oh, it still might be entertaining. That's for sure. Should have gotten my. Can I go get my source points back right now? Oh, hell yeah. I should be full on source at all times. What the hell? How did that happen? Something happened while I was getting source. Shit. Shit.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
That's not good. Not sure what that means. Bruh, what are these things doing? You ain't doing shit, stupid little gnome.
Moving to orifice manipulator.
Come on. Shit, I'm on another trap right now.
Moving to reinforcement deploy. Atmosphere enabled.
Great, they have necrofire, the little bastards. I thought I was gonna be able to do this puzzle without triggering any of this, but maybe you can, I don't know.
There's no end to them.
Shit, they're just gonna keep coming. Will I do the puzzle maybe? Do. Oh, these are the puppets. These are those toys.
Moving to hazardous concoction generator. Hazardous concoction vessels generated. Moving to hazardous concoction generator. Hazardous concoction vessels generated.
Dude, they run forever. Set off the traps. That's kind of cool. Motherfucker's fortified. They have like no magic armor. This game has really been screwing me with those arrows. Good thing I didn't do a build around them. I can never hit a damn thing.
Moving to orifice calculator. Orifice manipulator. Corporeal transmission engine.
Corporeal, another one. How many more could there be? Pulling a lever invites magical translocation.
Yeah, you think, buddy? You think? I need to finish this guy off.
Into the dark with you. They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Honestly, I have no idea. There's maybe a lever that like says steadfastness, mercifulness, grace.
Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Oh, come on, no opportunity attacks.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
This is getting pretty crazy. It is getting kind of out of hand.
Involuntary death assistant. Moving to rapid descent cranial disruptor.
Oh shit, that guy's gone.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Maybe the puzzle is now, and I gotta do the right levers. Maybe that's what I have to do instead of trying to focus on fighting. Let's see. So we have E right here. Yarrick. Don't know what those are. Let's go ahead and 1, 2. What if it's possible to kill them all? I'm not going to go do the levers just yet. We're going to do a barrage first.
I'm ready.
Okay, that guy's dead.
Moving to corporeal transposition engine.
They just keep coming. Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Do they keep coming though, or am I kicking their asses? Two of them right here. Let's go ahead and I move to right here. If I go into the fire, which is gonna hurt. Takes care of one.
Seeking advantage opportunities.
I still survived.
Look around. There's got to be a way to make them stop.
Okay, they do definitely keep coming. Alright, so maybe I should look for the kids.
I'm ready.
Now let's see. One to right here. Candor, Fortitude, Candor, Valor, Unity.
Another one.
What's going on?
How many more could there be?
Well, I thought I was going to come in and just do the puzzle right away, but now I'm very confused. I don't even see the levers that I need to hit. That's the crazy thing. A death fog here too. See an O. Assuming you have to do it in the right order. Where's my fly? Oh, I'm not even in combat right now. What the hell? I knew something was wrong. Perfect, okay. Jeez. So why are things going off when I'm not even here? Alright, now I can be very careful. Hold on, let's see what we got. You fly over Death Fog? Give it a try. Thank God for the Idol of Rebirths. Okay, here here we go. Let's do Tornado. Say, I never found a P. We're gonna hit this one.
That lever did something. I could feel it.
Okay. And the O is over here. W's right here. I'm gonna leave him right here. He's just gonna wait a second. Let's go back into combat. It's Fane's turn. Alright, Brother Fane, I'm gonna have you.
I'm ready! It feels like that lever did something. Something happened, I think.
R is right there, so I just need the E. There's too much crap on my screen. My eyes are having a hard time like focusing on what it is. Okay, Spider's turn. Let's go ahead and we're gonna burrow. Good enough.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Prince. Shit. Where the hell is the E? Yeah.
Moving to Arhu's manipulator. Not just atmosphere, enable.
I don't even know if I'm doing this correct. I know that I need to spell out power. That's what Arhu told me. But I don't know if they all need to be pressed like close to each other in time or what. So just kind of experimenting right now, which is actually pretty fun. Versus just coming in and just straight up doing the puzzle and being done with it. So I just need to find an E. And I'm thinking it must be one of these two. I can't remember what those two are. Let's go ahead and we'll move. We'll do fly. We'll move one to right here. We're gonna fly up top. Where is the E? Am I blind? Oh god, I'm so stupid. It's right there. I literally went right past it. Shit. I think I gotta wait until it's a fan's turn. Fan's about to die too. Just wait for next turn to get flyback.
Moving to a rapid descent cranial disruptor.
I feel like you can do this without activating the puppets. I don't know if I was gathering source when the puppet fight went off, so I don't know why it was set off or how it went off. Guys are sucking the vampirism right out of me, aren't they? Alright, so this is that's the R, so we just need E first. Let's go ahead and heal up or something. Let's do consume. Consume. This is all cursed fire. Thought I had tornado with somebody else. Apparently it's not Loso. Do a fly with Loso. Move to right here.
Moving to Arhu's manipulator.
It's so hot I could fall asleep right now. Okay, let's go down to right here.
I'll yield to none. It worked. I heard gears moving.
Okay, and then we'll do the R. Guess we'll kill some of these stupid things.
Moving to involuntary death assistant.
Don't die, fan. We had no deaths so far. He's hanging in there. Still got comeback, kid. Now he's dead. Wow. He survived. Dude has 25 health right now. Here we go. Let's hit the final lever. I'm gonna do tornado first. Am I gonna be able to make it over there still? 3 to get there. Yeah. Oh crap, I can't. Okay, let's do 2. We gotta max out the 2 though. I'm gonna screw myself. Luckily I have adrenaline. And 2 AP to hit the R. Let's go! I'm actually super happy that that actually turned into a puzzle and I knew the answer. Imagine not knowing the answer. I think the last time I did this, I didn't know that you had to spell out power. I don't even know how I figured it out. And it was just absolute chaos. I was just running around, getting hit by everything, hitting every lever you possibly can. Alright, I'll take a look at the... Yeah, do you guys know if you can actually switch or skip that fight? Have any of you guys ever not gotten into combat there? I don't know how the combat encounter set off because I wasn't in the room when it did. I was out gathering source with my other character. You can usually separate one character at the beginning, teleport down, and stay out of combat. Yeah, so that happened to Red Prince a little bit for me, which definitely made it a little bit easier, but... Is there any way to find the word? Yeah, so if you keep Arhu alive, Arhu will tell you that you need to spell out power. There's also a little puppet that you can find in Act 3 down by a beach area on the western side of Arx, or eastern side of Arx. And that puppet will give you a hint as to what you have to do with the levers. I'm assuming there's got to be like a book or something around too, because most players don't keep Arhu alive. It's really hard to keep Arhu alive. I wonder if there's got to be more ways than that, because I feel like more players than not would come in here not knowing that you have to spell out power. Never saved Arhu. I think I got the solution from Arhu's ghost or the puppet master. Oh, does the toy master guy give you the power answer too? It's been so long since I've talked to him. He might have had the answer in his place as well. So maybe there's 3 different ways. No one died though. Take credit for that. Getting close though. I killed the puppet master because yeah, he didn't like me stealing shit, so I was stealing a lot of things in his home. I don't blame him. Alright, let's get everyone together. I'm gonna go gather source now, and hopefully I don't come back to a combat encounter. But that was fun. I really thought you guys weren't gonna, I really thought I was gonna come into this puzzle, just click the levers and move on to the next room. That turned into an actual puzzle when I knew the answer to the puzzle. That was awesome. Appreciate the thumbs up on the stream, everyone. Thank you. Google answered the puzzle for you. I'm sure it's one of the most highly searched puzzles, probably. Damn it, I hate this so much. That's so annoying. Gotta get Losa naked just to absorb source. Alright, I don't think there's really any thing I have to do in this room, like loot. At this point in the game, I think anything is that important. Guess I'll take that. Why am I grabbing gems? I can't help myself. One-handed sword. We have Dora Rav right here.
Nice.
Oops. What did I just pick up? $813 over 115. 5 strength, 3 finesse. This might be an Ivan outfit actually, because I bumped up his strength. Wow. Physical armor is massive, but I lose some finesse points. I lose a huntsman, but I gain 2 warfare. You know what? I think I'm going to make this switch here. 813. It's almost a 400 physical armor increase right here. At the sacrifice of a few points in finesse. With that said, I get 2 points in warfare, which increases my damage anyways. I lose 1 huntsman, who cares? And I can switch the giant thunder rune over. Alright, I'm gonna wear that with him. Cool. So let's take this giant thunder rune out. What's this thing called? There we go. Extract that bad boy. And then we're gonna put this on. Whoa! It's gotta be one of my favorite armor pieces in the game. I like it. This is my favorite type of armor. I like medium armor that has like a ranger look to it, I guess. This kind of looks a little bit platey and steely, but you can tell it's a mix between, you know, heavy armor wearers and medium armor, because you have finesse and strength. Let's go ahead and put the rune on that. I like the cape that it comes with. We'll do that. Very cool. Oh, whoa, everybody be careful. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fane, you go first, brother. What's up, worldly? What's going on, man? Let's see what it looks like on the other characters. 4? Does it look different or something? Let's put it on Red Prince real quick. Nobody else needs it though. The only character that can use it stat-wise is him. Everybody else has their own armor that I don't want to switch off of. Let's see if it changes looks. Let's go like this. Let's go take this off. Red Prince, we're going to take off your Devourer set. And it does look a little bit different. Go to Losa. That looks the same. Okay, we're just gonna leave it on a fan. Use the one for the job. Okay. 2 of the game's hardest puzzles complete.
Must be getting closer to Lucian's crypt.
Let's do a manual save. Rich. Oh yeah, so Fan and Los are both human, so it looked the same. Let's see what it looks like on Fane real quick. Let's go like this. I guess he's technically considered... Oh, it looks a little bit different, I think, actually. Does Undead have a unique look? Yeah, it does. That looks the same with the Undead. Is that different or the same? Oh, am I seeing things? The same with the Undead. Shit, now I'm all fucked. What the hell? Hold on. Now what do I do with it? There we go. Alright, we're good. 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 We did the save.
Master Fane! I never thought I'd see you again. It's been so long since our time together in your library. It's me, Harina. Do you remember me?
This is really cool. I don't know if this happens unless you're playing Fane as an origin, or if you just have Fane in your party. Not entirely sure. What's up, Vault? Yeah, this game definitely has a little bit of humor. So these games have a little bit more of a lighthearted humor touch than, like, you know, the original Baldur's Gate games or the Owlcat Pathfinder games. So maybe it's your game. Arena, how could I forget? You were my best assistant in the library.
Oh, Master Fane, you were always kind. But more than that, you were always good.
So keep in mind, so this is they're reminiscing on times thousands and thousands of years ago in the past. Thousands and thousands of years. I don't know the exact amount of time, but I think before Dragon Commander, so we're talking like 10, 11, 12, 15, 20,000 years ago. And both of these are, Fane and this little creature, are both Eternals, one of the precursor races to the 6 races that we've met in this game so far, 6 sentient races. The reason why Fane looks the way he does and this creature looks really weird is because most of the Eternals were cast out into the void. Fane was in a crypt when everybody was cast out, and when they're out in the void, they kind of morphed into these alien creatures. So this creature right here actually looked much different back in the day of the Eternals. Now it looks like this weird-ass cockroach. It is kind of cute, though. I'll give you that, Merity.
Always working so hard for a better world, a more perfect world.
What exactly are you getting at?
It's not too late, Master Fane. We can fix everything that went wrong, and we could be free of tyrants, free of the Seven, of the King, of the Void, free to live our lives and study the universe again.
RP-wise, that seems like the most interesting choice here for Fane to do that.
With your help, we could be restored, not as some twisted monsters, as our true selves. We could be Eternals again.
I'm going to consider the possibility. Eternals and mortals living together.
Oh, that would not be possible, Master Fane. To be restored, we need the source of the mortal races.
The sauce?
The power that gives them life was stolen from us. We need to right the balance.
It's a very interesting predicament that the Eternals are in here. It's technically all of the races, the lizards, the humans, all of them were created by Source, which was stolen. And this creature is saying that we're going to have to take it back, and I don't know if everybody's going to die or what. Do we care about mortals? We do. We like our party members. We've grown attached to them. We're married to Lohse. I'm going to go with number 3. Look at her in horror. I've grown rather fond of the mortals.
Are they worth more to you than your people? Than your home?
Yep, fully voice acted.
You will have to weigh their short lives against our eternal suffering when you seize the divine source. The powers of the Seven are the key. Once you have claimed them as your own, use them to open a gateway to the void so we may return.
This is going to be a decision at the end of the game. He wants me to become divine, take that source, and then just open the world of Rivellon to the void, letting in all the Voidwoken, which used to be Eternals, and the God King would come with that too, though. Which would probably enslave or kill everybody that's on Rivellon.
We'll take back the source that was stolen from us to restore ourselves as Eternals. Then we'll use the source of the Seven to close the hole they created. And we'll make sure the void and the king stay on the other side.
That's pretty cool. I love this little creature. This is awesome.
Together, we can do it. You can right this wrong and restore the Eternals. Please, Master Fane, set us free.
Oh, cute little cockroach. Having stolen the source that was stolen by the gods, Dallis fled with the Eteran to Arx. A Voidwoken turned out to be my assistant, Harina. She begged me to free the Eternals from the God King and bring them back to the world.
The truth hangs heavy upon the air itself, unspoken. This is the point of no return. Somewhere beyond this point, you shall be undone, or you shall ascend. There is no middle ground.
I am ready for this. Well, hold on. Can I go? Hold on. One quick trip. There's multiple endings for Fane that you can do. And I think there's one, maybe 2 very Fane-specific endings. Or maybe just one. Maybe that's the only one that Fane can do.
Broken arrows. Browse as you must, but do respect my wares. They are too fragile for coarse fingers.
I'm not picky, so long as the arrow flies straight. Hunters, I've got the wares you need. A pile of...
The truth hangs heavy.
Yes, this might be something.
I think the update actually, the definitive edition, made the entire game voice acted worldy, like the side stuff, unless you recently encountered something that's not, but I haven't found anything that's not voice acted yet. But yeah, the text, obviously, your character's voice. Oh shit. When the game first came out, it wasn't fully voice acted.
I don't know what you did, but you just released a source flood. I thought I'd come and see what all the fuss was about. Should have known you were getting yourself into trouble. Looks like the big moment has finally arrived. I will do everything I can to support you, Godwoken. I will pray for you. I think you'll need it.
Man, Malady, please show up in Divinity. Please, please, please. A lot of people want to play as Malady, but then Larian would have to go through some sort of power nerf explanation, which they certainly could do. It's far in the future, anything could happen to Malady, but she has to show up, and I hope she's a somewhat prominent character. It'd be so cool to have her at like your camp or something like that. What's up, Slander? Almost done. 30 session playthrough. I feel like every Larian game I play, it takes me 30 sessions to complete. If you look at my history of streams, Original Sin, I think, was that. Baldur's Gate 3 was close to that. It's kind of crazy. All right, Malady is on our side. Half demon, half elf. I've seen you perform incredible feats of magic. Surely you can pull off some grand wizardry now. Can you, Malady?
You'd think, right? But no. This is your moment. Still, do not underestimate my presence. This is a place of incredible power where a single prayer holds the weight of thousands. So, I will pray for you. Your heart and soul will fill as quickly as they're drained.
It's kind of like, you know, when you're with Gandalf in Lord of the Rings, like, Gandalf, cast the damn spell, man.
Consider it a taste of your divine future. The people will pray for you. In turn, they'll trust you to do right by them, as I'm trusting you to do now.
They have their reasons, though. We are not to question them.
Of course, it's up to you whether or not to listen. I know how I'd respond, but you do you.
If you don't gather all the source in Act 2 from the source hunters, Malady actually dies. I think it's the only way that she can die. I don't know if you can actually... Maybe you can kill her? Knowing Larian, you probably can, but she can die in the story if you don't complete the main quest in Act 2, but you can still progress. But she basically gives up her life to allow you to progress. It's kind of sad. Kingmaker was 30 plus.
Malady wearily chuckles to herself, then bows her head in a show of unexpected but sincere reverence.
Did I say anything about Malady in my recent video? I mentioned her once in regards to half races. She's the only half race known in Rivellon lore, which is interesting because when we talk about half orcs being, you know, because that one orc in the Divinity trailer looks like a half orc. Half orcs aren't really part of the lore. Not that Larian couldn't introduce them. This is in the future, or they could have some explanation. But she's the only half, I think the only half race character, even like when you beyond Divinity and all those games, I don't think there's any half races that exist in Rivellon except her. And she's interesting because she's half demon, half elf. But if you look in the Divinity trailer, there's a lot of orcs that actually look like orcs, so they all don't look like the human orc. The main one that has the jug of beer or whatever. Some of them actually do look pretty orky. You gotta pause it and look into the audience, though, and zoom in.
Looks like my investment's paid off after all.
You've shown me kindness in the face of my sins.
Tarquin's here?
My worship is the least I can offer.
This is the bastard that resurrected Brachus Rex.
I've always preferred to be the one reaping the attention. But you've turned the tables.
Oh, this is cool.
I suppose it's only right, seeing as how a new divinity may stand before me.
Man, Larian went so above and beyond in this game with, like, characters and what happens if you keep them around or you don't.
Now go. Rivellon needs a new divine.
Or becoming the divine. I'm gonna absolutely take that power.
Well, this is it, Quackus. Hold on to your tail.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, so the only thing that Larian said about Divinity is they're unlikely to have early access out in 2026. So that would lead me to believe that early access would be first half 2027. And then you would assume they'd be able to get the full game out by 2028. That's my guess based on things that I've heard them say and them talking about their development timeline and not wanting it to be as long as Baldur's Gate 3. So my guess is first half 2027 early access. Game comes out, I don't know, maybe late 2028. Maybe similar time to Baldur's Gate 3, summertime, I don't know. Something like that.
My goodness. Here we are, Quackus. This is it.
They don't have to deal with COVID. They seem like they're more efficient, better technology, all that stuff, more experience, larger teams. So I don't think it's going to take as long as BG3.
What do you mean, Quackus? Of course I'm prepared. I have my noble steed below me and my trusted shield beside me. What more could I need?
His whiskers crack into a mischievous smile.
And I may have cracked the spell that will stop the great acorn in its furious tracks, if that's what you mean. That's right, Quackus. We've done it!
Look at my character's armor. So cool to get the armor. Planner, when you play this game, when you play through it again, try to get all the armor sets. They're so cool. They come with little extra special things. They look really good, though.
Sir Laura turns to you, his beady eyes shining with pride.
I owe you an apology, Shield. At the start of our journey, I wouldn't have believed a human would lead me to the discovery that would save us all.
I'm undead. And actually, I'm an eternal. So I'll let it slide. We already killed Sir Laurel.
But I see now that my prejudice was foolish. Without you, Quercus and I might still be stuck on that abominable prison island. Now, here I am. Here we are, on the brink of saving the world.
I'm glad that your research yielded you results. But we still have foes to face, my friend.
Indeed, Quercus and I will find an advantageous location and do just that. Meanwhile, you must prevent the servants of the Acorn from interrupting us.
Sir Laura takes a slow, deep breath and lets it out in a rush.
You feel it, don't you? It's so still. But there's something behind it, too, like a thunderclap waiting to fall. The great Acorn is nearly here. Its servants are poised for impact. We've known this moment would come.
The great Acorn.
Now it is time to put my research to the test.
Think Sir Laurel will show up in the next Divinity game, considering Sven hates Sir Laurel?
I am ready. Quercus is ready. And you, Shield?
It is time.
Sir Laura nods in return and grabs your pinky with his tiny paw. He gives it a decisive shake, then salutes.
No matter what happens next, Shield.
I like that he calls me
There's
Shield.
something Quercus and I want you to know. It has been an honor.
Quercus, you're already dead. I don't know if you know that, but okay.
Now, onward!
Onward. Bugged out in Act 7, Slandered? All right, looks like no more conversations with Tarquin and Almira. They're doing some crazy stuff here. Let's press on. Don't quite remember exactly how the ending goes. I just remember I was in a fight that was one of the hardest fights I've ever experienced in a video game before. So we'll see how much more experienced I am right now and how much more optimized I am with my builds and everything and my gear. This certainly wasn't the first time I played this on Tactician.
Fane. Godwalker.
And the myth, the legend himself, folks, Lucian, the Divine. It's sitting right in front of us. Entire game, this man's name has been mentioned over and over and over again. And there he finally is. You know, he does kind of, the guy that's in the Divinity trailer, I'm leaning towards that being perhaps Lucian. I don't know why they would sacrifice a man of his, like, stature in like a little village outside of the town. That's one of the only reasons why I feel like it might not be Lucian, but I'm leaning towards it being Lucian.
Dallis told me about you. You must be as hard as diamonds and twice as bright to have come so far. Your Divine welcomes you.
The Divine you thought dead lords over the chamber from a granite throne. He moves to speak, but it's Vredeman's voice that next pierces the air.
So Vredeman, we already learned, is Brachus Rex, resurrected by Tarquin. So this is an important moment in the story right now. All sorts of great characters.
What a twist.
Damn, look how cool he looks.
Lucian frowns at Vredeman, then bestows a benevolent smile upon you. All that you know of him flashes across the panorama of your mind.
Lucian! You lying snake!
I have the camera zoomed in right now. Just so you guys know, when you guys play this game, you can go into gameplay and you can turn on and off close-up dialogue. It works well unless you're talking to lizards or elves, but it's nice to get a closer up of the characters. Sometimes it's a little bit too close, but...
You betrayed me! You used me to bring death to my own people!
Uh-huh.
And for what? To make the world a better place? Look around!
Big moment for a fan.
Ifan, my friend.
He's manipulated a fan the entire time a fan's been in the Divine Order.
There were many sacrifices that had to be made. You were but one. Each of them pained me, but I would make them all again.
Lucian, we should tell him the truth.
What's Dallis gonna do? So we know, I mean, I know who she is, but I don't think we've learned exactly yet. No, we haven't. So I'm gonna hold off on spoiling that for you guys. We do know that Dallis is more than she seems, that she's some ancient person.
Yes, I agree. It is time we dropped our masks.
Dallis nods, then reaches for the sides of her head. Where there was one face, suddenly there are four. She takes off the mask of the shapeshifter.
Yeah, I think Fan and Fane probably offer the most interesting origin playthroughs when it comes to tying into the main story.
A skull is revealed, bejeweled and ancient as the void.
Oh my, my, my.
I am eternal.
He's not just eternal.
Aren't they just full of surprises?
I wonder if Fane's going to comment on this. Let's see. I'm going to laugh in spite of myself. Is this tragedy or comedy?
Fear not, Godwoken. Dallis is on the side of all that is good. She is helping me rid Rivellon of the influence of the Source. Listen to her.
I shall tell you the tale as I told it to Lucian. Long ago, the scholar Fane discovered that the veil between the world and the void was made of Source. Our 7 lords desired this power.
We've talked about this many times throughout this playthrough.
Of course.
Silence, slave.
Calling Brachus Rex a slave, you gotta have some balls. Not literally in her case, but...
Our king forbade the 7 to reach for this power, but they didn't listen. Instead, they rebelled and sent the king and his people into the void.
So remember, Fane, my character, is the one that discovered the Veil of Source. Then he went to the God King with that information, and the God King immediately told him to stop doing all research on it. Basically kicked him out. Fane's been working for the king for a long time. Couldn't understand why the king would do that. So Fane ended up going to the 7 barons of the Eternals, who ended up betraying him. And then one of them turned him into the God King, and then the God King had Fane locked up for thousands and thousands of years, and then he's just been like sleeping throughout this entire change of world events.
With the Source they stole from the Veil. The 7 created the races so they would have worshippers.
And what happened next?
The 7 made a mistake. By taking its source, they tore a hole in the veil, and it is through this hole that the void finds its way into our world.
And that hole was created because of the death of Tyrsendilius, the elf, during the Great War when Lucian deployed the Death Fog. Basically, weakening that god allowed a tear to occur, and therefore Voidwoken could come in to Rivellon.
The 7's lust for power let in the void. Our goal is to close the hole they created, to restore the Source to the Veil. When we are done, there shall be no more Source in the world. Rivellon will be finally free from the gods that enslaved them.
It's really interesting. I mean, at this point in the game, you can't trust Lucian with what he's saying right now, but he's actually being truthful, just because I know the ending. He's such a complicated figure. He's done so many things that are like wrong. He's like utilitarian in ways that's kind of overdone. But then he's kind of like one of the gods that you'd rather support than the other ones at the same time. But now he's actually willing to give up his own power and all the Source to close it off and have a world that's not using Source anymore. It's almost, it's kind of like noble in a way, but he's such a messed up character at the same time. Isbeil origin, I'm going to be doing that next. She's the only character I haven't experienced. We still have a big reveal going on here with Dallis. I'm going to express my confusion. Wouldn't closing the hole doom Dallis's king, and people to endless void?
My people cannot be allowed to return from the void. They are tarnished. They are void-woken.
Oh.
They can only bring chaos and death and...
So she thinks it's too late for the Eternals.
There is more, but she hesitates to share it. Then she decides that she must.
Here we go.
I was a child when the God King tore my family apart. I was purged of Source and left to rot in a putrid tomb. A child.
Hope the game recognizes I'm Fane right now, even though I have a mask on. I wish it took the mask off. I don't think that would mess anything up.
It was hell. A hell I suffered for the sins of my father. He was the one that betrayed the God King. He was the one that told the 7 the secrets of the Veil.
There you go. The big reveal. Dallis is an Eternal, and also Fane's daughter. That's pretty crazy, isn't it? Fane's daughter. These are 2 characters from so long ago in the lore, before the races of Rivellon existed. And then you have Brachus here, who's also thousands of years old, but he's not before the races existed.
The cruel joke of it all is that the same tomb that housed my tortured body is what sheltered me from the void. Few Eternals escaped that fate. Myself, my mother, and Fane.
So you must not know. Is it because I'm wearing a helm?
Yes, Fane.
Oh, you can hear the music change to Fane's origin song.
You are my father.
She does know. Luke, you are my father.
Dallis gives you a steady look, cool and collected. This is your daughter. You are her father.
I want to stare at her closely. Can it really be her? Child?
Your child rotted away in a tomb, just like you, father. Look at us! We are all that remains!
And there's some other alien cockroach creatures running around. They're technically us, but sure.
But now I have revenge. Revenge on the Seven and the God King. Revenge for what they took from me. My life. My people. My mother!
Honestly, you can kind of understand why she's doing what she's doing. God King's not a good person as far as we know. The Seven are not good. I don't blame her path.
The hammer's voice falters and her coolness vanishes. Every crack and rasp betrays her grief. But her next words burn not with sadness, but anger.
Did you even look for me? Did you even look for her?
I mean, I was... Is this after I got out of the tomb or what?
Dallis, control yourself. Our purpose transcends your personal wounds.
Yes. You are right.
Despite there being like some breaks in the lore, some retcons, and a lot of missing lore when it comes to like history of the races and just a lot of missing pieces, this run where I've become so much more familiar with it, I'm actually focusing on every little thing I can, every character, etc. This has been really enjoyable from a story standpoint. I feel like my run from 5 years ago, I was like, yeah, the story was all right. I'm actually really enjoying it.
Dallas's reasons weren't mine to question. All that ever mattered to me was peace. Peace for Rivellon. Peace for me, whatever the means. And now, we are on the precipice.
All right, we're going to apologize to our daughter. I didn't know, Dallis. How could I know?
You wish to apologize? We have moved well beyond apologies, father.
Surprised she even remembers who her father is. We're talking, this has got to be like 10, 20, 30,000 years ago in the past.
Your actions led to this moment, and all the moments in between. Every purged sorcerer, every family torn apart by void. All of it. You have but one path to atonement, and Rivellon has but one path to redemption. You must give up your source. You must be purged.
Yeah, we're going to probe for more information. What happened to the real Dallis?
She sacrificed herself for the betterment of Rivellon. She didn't do it willingly, mind you. Curiosity led her to the tomb. My hunger for source took care of the rest. I presume her bones remained there. And then I took her place. Face rippers are such marvels, aren't they? It didn't take long to realize that Lucian was the key to my vengeance, and I was the key to the salvation of Rivellon.
Lucian wants peace. How were your brutal actions meant to achieve peace?
While Dallis sought the Aetheran, I started draining the gods of their source.
Mm-hmm. Everybody thought he was dead, including the gods. And he was just draining their source the entire time in a Tenebrium tomb where he can't be detected.
Slurp, slurp, slurp.
One more word from you, and I shall use the leash.
I had to hide from the gods. So I had the walls of this crypt equipped with Tenebrium and protections put in place. It worked. Everyone, even the gods, thought me dead.
I like how if you played Original Sin 1 and remember, like you remember Tenebrium because it was somewhat part of that game.
As divine, I was created, empowered to stop the void. I was the avatar of the Seven, their strength and their weakness. My bond to them allowed me to drain them of their source.
I'm going to address Vredeman directly. You are the Source King enslaved? Wait, he is the Source King enslaved. You are the Source King enslaved, and your name is Brachus Rex.
Maggot. I am no slave.
With a flick of her wrist, Dallis sends a jolt through Brachus's body. He writhes in pain.
That's funny. I want to see stuff like this represented with cinematics.
Don't worry, he's well under control. He has made a fine servant. Isn't that right? Ingrate. I used him to find the Eteran. When we're done, I'll release him from his duty and free him from his pain. Until then...
Dallis punctuates her statement with another wrist flip. Brachus shudders, but his lips remain curled in a self-satisfied grimace.
I want to bid them to continue.
The Eteran now contains almost all of the source the Seven stole. Soon, we will be able to heal the Veil.
The void shall be banished, and I, Lucian the Divine, shall return from the dead. A false divine, of course.
So interesting.
I shall have no power, but the world will not know this. I shall demand peace, and we shall have it.
I really got to play Ego Dracona. Like, we're going to be playing that next, but I got to get a better understanding of that, because it's like, it seems, I got to think of, there's got to be some sort of selfish reason that Lucian is willing to give up his powers, because it just seems too noble for him. But like, at the same time, it's just, it's a hit or miss with him. You don't really know.
The plan is almost complete.
What his goal is with everything he does.
We have made so many sacrifices, Godwoken. All of us. Of ourselves and those we love. One last sacrifice is required. For the future of Rivellon, you must surrender your source.
Decide. Be the true hero and give up your source, or be forced to submit. Like a coward. Like a slave.
Damn, it's my daughter.
There is no other way. The source of the world is required to close the veil. All of the source. We only lack yours.
He slaughtered all the Godwoken and everything, man. Your plan means that there shall be no true divine.
Good. You understand.
The world shall not know this. I shall return from the grave, a divine without power, yet all who desire power shall fear me. I shall carry the secret of my lack of divinity. Peace shall reign.
Your massacre of the masters and students at the academy wasn't really done to aid Alexander.
We already had more than enough Godwoken.
Another sacrifice I was forced to make. Those beautiful people. I was as kind as I could be. I promise you that.
I like kind of believe him. He's just find him so interesting. He like genuinely believes that those sacrifices had to be made, and that he made those sacrifices in a way that was the best possible way he could, given the circumstances. Doesn't mean it's right, but it's just interesting. Sometimes leaders have to make tough decisions, right? Giving up one's source renders one a silent monk, a husk of oneself, a non-being.
As I say, one last sacrifice is required. Yours.
So, you know, when I do this again, like, we're gonna try all the endings and do a bunch of crazy shit at the end of the game, but... So whatever happens right now, it's all good. We're gonna come back and try out some other endings and see what you can do. All right, I'm gonna RP right now as someone who is kind of vibing with what they're saying.
More than enough. Far more. I will suffer him to live no longer.
I'm gonna try to do what I think is the canon ending right now, and then we'll go back and try the crazy stuff.
Ifan unsheaths his weapon. He stands by your side with every muscle tensed, like a coiled spring. Fire blazes in his eyes as he looks to you for support.
I'm sure there's a lot of different ways you can do this, but the minor squabbles of men cannot take precedence when the universe is at stake, Ifan. You cannot have your revenge. Damn, I hate saying that. I don't like that.
You know what this means to me.
Ifan gives you a hard look. His fingers twitch on his weapon, and he hesitates.
But I trust my friends. More than I trust myself.
Wow. Really? You trusted all your friends back in the day when you death-fogged the elves.
And I trust that you merely delay my vengeance, not deny it outright.
Okay. That's because I have a good attitude with him. I bet if I didn't have a good attitude, this would go differently.
Show some responsibility, Father! Surrender your source!
You'll be a hero. Everyone will know of the sacrifice you'll make. Your name will be synonymous with the survival of Rivellon.
A martyr.
Don't let them do this to us.
The last time I obeyed Lucian, countless innocents died. Surrender my source. He should surrender his life.
No, never.
Damn. Companion. No, they ain't. They're not on my side, are they? All right, let's go with number 2. I don't know if this would technically... I know what the canon ending is, but I don't know exactly the steps to get there. Like, if there's probably a bunch of different branching pathways you can take to get that ending. Let's go with number 2. That's going to do it. This is kind of messed up, but you shall have your sacrifice. I surrender my source for the good of all Rivellon.
Good.
Yes, very good.
She raises what looks like a leash. A chuckle emerges from beneath Vredeman's hood. The chuckle becomes a guffaw, booming and hateful. Dallis flicks her wrist, and nothing happens.
Oh, Dallis. Sweet, simple Dallis.
How? What? The leash is cut!
Uh-oh.
A bright observation from a bilious imbecile. You know people often become sloppy when they're close to achieving their dream.
If Van will hate me, well, at least it's just a video game and I can always save scum, right?
You left the leashing wand next to me, you stupid maggot. So accustomed had you become to me, pretending to be your slave.
Kill him.
Do shut up, you tedious buffoon. And don't look so
This certainly makes the fight a lot easier.
As if I would allow a bone bag to enslave me. Me!
There's a lot of different ways this fight can play. Like, you can end up fighting everybody, I think, and it's insane. Right now, it looks like Dallis, Lucian, and me are going to team up to fight Brachus Rex here. Well, I can sit back and enjoy Dallis and Lucian's discomfort. Now we're going to confront Vredeman. You sought Divinity the entire time?
Yes, I am the one true king of the Source. He who shall be God of the Source. It is time for my divinity! Or did you really think I'd play slavishly along with your ridiculous scheme, Dallis?
Is this Raphael's voice actor?
I played my part of the servile stooge. But know this. It was only about the power of divinity.
Kill him now.
Too late, you moldering, blight-stained pigs. Grant me power, my ally. God King, I call on you!
Damn, this is probably going to be a Persuasion 6, and I only have 5. If you're still here, Slander, I've been running like a lot of Persuasion on this run. I know you're really into that in RPGs. I've been really enjoying it. From a lore perspective, like, it's been great. And even like story outcome perspective. So I think I'm coming to your side with wanting to focus a little bit more on that skill in CRPGs. I think I'm going to foul this though, because I feel like this would be a 6 persuasion check and I only have 5. I can get 6, but I have to save scum for it. I think I should just play out the end of the game, whatever way it goes, and then we'll come back and mess with things. So I'm going to laugh at Brachus's naivety. The God King will never share rule. The Source King is doomed. Called it.
You would interrupt Brachus Rex? You would interrupt the Source King? You shall redefine suffering.
So where does the dragon at the end of the game come in? I remember fighting a dragon. Dude, that is so cool. Okay. Oh shit. Yep, this is the arena I remember. Okay, we have Lucian on our side though.
The God King hears my call. He sends a companion worthy of my power.
So, like I said, this was the hardest, one of the hardest fights I've ever experienced in a video game when I went through this the first time, but I wasn't optimized. Wasn't really that knowledgeable on the game overall. I was on Tactician, and I think I fought everybody, and it took forever.
Come to your father.
Oh, it's not a dragon. It's
Come to the Source King.
Oh shit. Thing doesn't look too friendly now, does it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I used to have Lucian on my side, right? So much fun. Dallis. Oh, okay. Also plays differently depending on what attribute you use for persuasion. My character was nice with super high strength, so every persuasion was a barbarian intimidation. Fought everyone manly. Prince was there, tanking with Guardian, Angel, and immunity pots. Glass Cannon Isbeil didn't get to act much. Dude, let's go. Oh, dude, it's cool having him on your team. Look at that sword. It's a nice claymore. All right. Oh, the Salaman's here. That's cool. One of the God King's agents. And then Linder Kem is here. Then we have Isbeil. And then Mr. Brachus. And then the freaking crazy creature. The Kraken. Alright, let's go ahead and start off with... Let's see, who's up first? Stefan? I am going to... We're going to take Brachus. Make sure I can actually see from there.
Prepare yourself.
I'm going to take Mr. Brachus Rex. He's going to go right next to both of my tanks. Oh, my tanks are over here. Shit. One tank right here. Alosa, Red Prince. Let's do... right here. Okay. Isbeil. Got Dallis on my side. Aha, there's the dragon form that I remember. Except I was fighting the dragon last time. This must be way easier. I don't know, maybe it's not gonna be. Okay, let's go ahead. I'm gonna do... Shit, I don't have action surge. I am going to provoke though. Pull off a classic tank move here. We're gonna go after Mr. Brachus Rex. What does he have on him? Haunted. Oh shit, that's waste. I misclicked. Damn it, man. Sucks. Erratic Wisp. Nice. Good shot. Okay, Mr. Prince. Mr. Princey Poopy Pants. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and... Who's up next? Fane's coming up, so I'm gonna... Don't know if there's a need to... I'm gonna fly. Get that going. I'm gonna fly right into opportunity attack range. This is a cool fight, isn't it? I faintly remember just the entire ground being fire when I did this fight too. Alright, Mr. Chem. Where can I put you? We're gonna put you all the way back here, sir. Sorry. Sorry about that. Then we're gonna do a spider. Dude, I got this dude surrounded right now. Holy crap. Okay, where's Brachus? I gotta do the... We gotta use this. There he is. Look at his icon. If this doesn't turn out to be that hard, I'm not gonna complain. Because it's getting late. I don't want this to be a 4-hour thing. It's a reunion. Okay. I like it, I like it, I like it, I like it. Let's go ahead and do an assassinate on Brachus. Perfect. And honestly, I'm gonna go for another one. This misses 90% of the time, but maybe for once I'm gonna get lucky here. Let's go for a knockdown arrow. If I can ever find it. It's currently set at 100% chance. Knowing me, it's gonna miss. Okay, finally it didn't. A little bit nervous being over here. Let's get behind the statue. It's so funny how so many players can have like such a different experience in this fight. Extreme difficulty differences. Dude, I just lost... Oh shit, I just lost half health with my tanks, my 2 warriors. Maybe this isn't... Oh shit, that's not good. Alright, while we're here, let's go ahead and I'm silenced right now. We're gonna crippling blow Brachus Rex. And then I'm going to do a health potion and maybe immunity too. Let's do a big health potion. And then I'm going to do potion of strong will. So I don't get charmed. Uh-oh. Who's that? Who that? Do I know that person? Oh god, holy AoE. Nope, we're okay. Oh my god. Dude. Oh no, here we go. Brachus Rex is fortified. Shit. Killed the Red Prince. Didn't have Idol of Rebirth. Oh my god, I'm about the TPK. Holy hell, what is going on right now? Oh my god. Being grouped up's not a good strategy, but I'm gonna keep doing it anyways. Where's Brachus Rex? Did he get some? He got some armor back. Okay, let's do that. I'm gonna adrenaline. Holy crap. Do I have Steam Lance? No, I don't. We have Grasp of the Dead. Oh, wonder if I should do this. Let's do it. And we're gonna go restoration on... Damn, Los is almost dead. Might almost be worth... Now we're gonna give a restoration. Red Prince getting killed was really unfortunate, because I could have chickened Brachus Rex, I could have onslaughted him. I was one play away from doing severe damage. This is an awesome fight so far. Okay, here we go. All right, Brachus Rex right here. 4 and 2. We're gonna adrenaline. We're gonna onslaught. Okay, and then we're gonna chicken. Should help a little bit with damage. I do not like being grouped. Let's go, Lucian. Drop an AoE heal, my man. What happens if Lucian dies in this fight? Skin graft. I haven't used skin graft a single time this entire run. I know everybody keeps saying it's super powerful. I don't even know what its description is. Okay, we'll do it. Ricochet. That's done. This is a perfect friendly fire. That would be pretty terrifying. The Isbeil. Wow. Whoa. How does Larian balance this game? I mean, obviously the balancing isn't perfect, but it's absolutely insane that, like, I don't know. It's gotta be so hard creating games like this to try to get, like, even some sort of balance going. Alright, Brachus is down to 488. Let's go ahead and... Jeez, there's so many people in front of me right now. Oh, look at this. 1, 2. I'm gonna go for a knockdown. Perfect. Chicken's knocked down too. Do I let Comeback Kid kill me, or should I try to heal myself? Let's think, let's think, let's think. I feel like I'm better off getting a heal from dying rather than wasting it on potions right now. We're gonna go for damage. That was a lot of damage. Yes, sir. Uh-oh, here we go. TPK. Two characters dead.
Fading.
It's so insane how long this takes. Alright, Brachus Rex, let me hit F5. Brachus Rex is dead, man. Oh no, I don't have any action points. What? Uh-oh. Oh no. I can't heal, I got decay. Oh, this could be real bad, folks. Lucian better pull off some godly move here.
Brachus Rex, the Source King of Legend, lies dead once more, perhaps even for good. Dallis, badly weakened, looks to you.
I have one character alive right now. And I think the opponent using an AoE spell is what just ended that. He killed Brachus Rex himself. In a Larian game, I'll take it. Use skin graph a lot. I'm gonna have to look into it. Everybody talks about it. That's awesome. And it's just me and Red, my favorite character.
The future of all that is depends on you, and you alone.
Is that it? I don't have to fight the Kraken too?
On the cusp of divinity. But this cup, so long thirsted for, I willfully let it pass from me.
I don't have to fight anything else? Is it over? I thought I had to kill the Kraken too. I wasn't even ready for that part, but we're just doing it one step at a time.
All my life has been a lead up to this. To be the King of Kings, God of Gods. I will not say it was in vain, but I will say it was vanity. If I were to chance upon my throne right now, I would sit down beside it, cast my glance to the horizon, and think of worthier things. I'd think of Sadha.
Sadha?
My great love. I'd think of my children.
There's gotta be more coming.
Their joyous dance through fiery skies. And of course, I'd think of you. Of the adventures we had. Of our unlikely, yet heartfelt friendship.
True.
Yes, I'd sit there, thoroughly contented, and wait for you to ascend the throne.
I'm gonna bow my head. It's been an honor traveling with you, Red.
I know.
A mischievous smile.
But I do have to add, likewise.
So here we are. The end of it all. Nobody I'd rather see this whole thing through with. I trust you. I trust your judgment.
I'll ensure that your trust is well placed, Ifan.
I know you will. I know you. Remember? You're the best damn friend I've ever had.
Shit. Los is gonna have a few choice words after a couple of those coconut oil massages on the Lady Vengeance.
Well then, let's do this.
Yes. Is it? I can hardly believe it.
She casts her gaze around the crypt in awe.
After everything we've been through, after everything we've seen, here we are. Here I am. And now that I see godhood before me, I know what I have to do.
Snatching victory from the jaws of defeat is right.
Chief, you need to ascend. There's no one I would trust with this responsibility but you. I know you'll do what needs to be done, what ought to be done.
So those dialogue decisions I made before combat erupted were not like officially cemented. We have the opportunity to choose what we want to do again right now. That's what I thought.
And I know you'll do it with style.
Thank you, Losa. I love you.
Her eyes flash and sparkle with tears.
So romantic.
She quickly wipes them away and feigns kicking you down a road.
Back at you, Chief. Always. Now go on. Shoo. You've got business to attend to.
But what if I kill what if I let all my companions die?
You think back on your journey here, on all that you have seen and done.
So does anybody know if you kill Brachus Rex, does the Kraken always go away? That fight was crazy because I almost TPK'd, but I got it done really fast. I'm trying to think back like 5 years ago when I was in this fight. I must have not known. It must have just been an absolute mess of people that I was choosing to attack and what order I was attacking. I had Lucian attacking me. I can't even imagine. I wonder if they nerfed the fight at all. Like if you have everybody against you, how would you even survive this? Kraken always leaves, so that's the trick. Okay.
You think of the Magisters and the sorcerers they hunted, and of the good and the evil on both sides. You think of how the Eternals came as Voidwoken to reclaim their stolen world. You look at the source around you. The power is immense. Divinity at your fingertips. You think of what you could do with such power. The rights you'd wrong, the wars you'd win. You marvel at your journey and how it has changed you. You think of those you left behind, and of those you met along the way, who stood by you or against you. It's time to choose your fate, and the fate of all you hold dear. What shall it be?
I'm actually quite relieved that I got that done so fast because I'm very tired right now and this room is 100 degrees right now. I think we still have a little bit left though. Like we got the slideshow and...
Shall you be divine?
Oh, can I do an F5 here? So, I think canon-wise, I think this seems to be what is most likely. I would not become divine here. So we're going to bow our head. If there is to be a new divine, it shall not be me. Who's it going to be? I don't want a new divine.
A cloud of purest black breaks through. The chill of death, then its very visage, The pale skull at the heart of the void. This is the God King himself.
Now we're getting Fane origin specific options. This is cool. The only reason you can choose is because everyone else is considered so weak after the fight they couldn't stop you if they tried.
Not one! There is not one who will choose divinity. What fools! They have power within their grasps, but they fail to take it. These races truly are inferior. Victory is mine! My people! The world is ours once more. The reign of thieves is at an end. These so-called races will be our slaves and our food stock.
Look at his portrait right here. That is badass.
For we are the truth. We are the real. We are eternal.
Did I screw up the ending? This ending is... I did this so differently than last time. I don't really know what's going on right now. I'm getting 1600 FPS.
A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. The Eternals returned to the world. In the eyes of the God King, Fane was redeemed. He returned to his studies.
This isn't the canon.
Elves, lizards, and humans all became slaves.
Okay.
Ruled over by the Sworn and the Eternals. The God King had defeated the Seven and returned from the void. Relics of the old world remained, but in time they crumbled and fell, like the memories of the peoples who had built them. Lost to time, like sand in the wind.
Have a good night, Slander. Thanks for stopping by.
But not lost to Fane.
This is not the canon ending, by the way, everybody.
Forget.
Shouldn't be.
This I know, because Fane is now my master. My task? To chronicle the rise and fall of the Godwoken. This was their story. Master, I hope you approve.
I didn't expect it to turn into that ending, but... We're gonna... I will tonight, after we finish this out, I'll go back and then become the Divine, and we'll see what that one looks like. And then I'm gonna come back on my own and just experiment with a bunch of different endings, like try to figure out how to get them to activate. We are who we are. I have returned the Eternals to the world, and the God King with them. Justice is done. I didn't think too deep about that decision. I didn't realize I was going to do that. I did not resist the will of the God King, and so he prevailed. We overcame all obstacles and survived the Death Room. The God King was victorious. Those who were loyal wanted for little. We children of the Seven were enslaved, our gods forgotten. This is the legacy of the Godwoken. Raucus broke Dallis' leash and swore to the God King. We fought him. Summoned his Crockham.
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here, she looks almost angelic.
This is a cool ending, though. I bet this is a cool ending.
Well, here we are again. You, me, and the ship I've saved from ruin for your personal benefit. I'd say you owe me, but why state the obvious? Get an eyeful. I expect it's the last we'll see of each other for some time. It isn't going to be easy cleaning up this mess you've made. It might not even be possible. I don't know how I could have been so wrong about you. I'm never wrong.
You shouldn't speak that way to a disciple of the God King. Lady Vengeance looks as good as new. How did you manage to repair it?
The same way I do everything, of course. Demonic guile. Good thing I didn't do it just for you. What a waste that would have been.
You shouldn't speak that way to a disciple of the God King.
A cruel smile spreads across her lips.
Tell your God King he'll have to send much more than you to silence me. Until we meet again, all the best to you.
Screw you, Malady. Done with you. Oh.
Don't you dare look me in the eyes, slave, for that is all you are now that you bow to the God King. The world as we know it will soon come to an end, and welcome an undead wasteland in its stead.
You could have still been an emperor, Red. The God King is magnanimous divinity.
Emperor of the dead, to sit on a cold grey throne amid a vast necropolis? Never. Your battle may have ended, mine continued.
He's not too happy. Oh yeah, I picked the bad ending. I don't know about bad. Bad's subjective. This is a cool ending. It's just not the canon one. I don't think. It shouldn't be.
After all I had to do to free myself of the God King, you just gave in
Whoa!
to him.
Mira.
You've ruined everything. I want you to know that.
What are you
now
trying
get
to
out
do?
of my sight.
What are you trying to do here, girl? She's pissed because we gave her the Sworn Breaker so she could get out of her covenant with the God King, and now we let the God King rule again.
Losa spits at your feet and stares at you with a curled lip.
No. The God King prefers respectful subjects.
I didn't escape one demon to serve another. You haven't seen the last of me, but you should wish you had.
Oh, she's standing on a vent.
As she turns from you, the whites of her eyes darken, the veins in her face go grey, and a wicked smile curls her mouth.
How would an ending where all mortal races are enslaved by an evil eternal emperor not be the bad ending? I don't see nothing wrong with that. No, I interpreted the way I took Derek's comment was bad as in like, this is the worst ending, not morally good, evil, or bad. Yes, this is... Although, no, you could argue. You could argue in some ways. I don't know. This is definitely the morally more evil, leaning that way, but there's different takes you could have on this with the Eternals being cast out into the void. I don't know. All the races are kind of a creation. They're all sins. Original sin. This entire game is a sin. Everybody running around in Rivellon is a sin. We all descend from the original sin. But yeah, this is definitely the more morally evil one, I guess you could say, but I was taking his comment as in bad, like this ending sucks or something like that. I like evil endings.
Suddenly it's gone again. She winks, and you're left wondering whether you saw anything at all.
See you around.
Yeah, this is bad. Yeah, wait, bad for who? Bad for lizards? Yeah. Bad for humans? Yeah. Bad for imps? Well, I don't know if the imps really care that much. Well, they probably do. Is it bad for the Eternals? Not really. Otherwise, they'd be stuck out in the void. How dare you guys consider not letting the Eternals escape from the void? The void is a horrendous place, filled with horrors and torture and aliens. Unbelievable that you guys think that the 7 races, or the 6 races, deserve a better life than the Eternals? Unbelievable.
You know what you've done. You've signed my death warrant, fool. The God King won't stand to the likes of me in this world.
Nobody likes me in this
Not
game
after
right
I
now.
abandoned his cause.
Your disloyalty to the God King has its consequences, Tarquin. You'll just have to live or not live with them.
No. This world is one of your making, and it'll be yours to suffer in. I have prospects in other realms.
The God King might have use of you yet.
I am nobody's tool. You never really knew me at all, did you?
Shut up, necromancer. Oh, we got Sabiel's
Sibyl
ghost.
twirls her ghostly needle. Her face is set in a...
That's funny. Beast must be here somewhere too. Oh shit, Ifan's gonna be pissed.
Ah, you.
Ifan folds his arms and steps back from you, as if your presence is infectious.
I suppose the ascension of the God King is proof that I've got really bad taste in friends.
I feel like it'd be more realistic that some of these companions would try to kill me right now, but we'll roll with it.
After all that we've been through since Fort Joy, after all that, to end up with a tyrant once more.
Yeah,
to
mortals are
settle for
mortals.
slavery and corruption over change.
It's very true. Mortals, yeah, they just live for a limited amount of years. Eternals live forever. They are the superior race. And they deserve a better life. Because their life is forever. Thank you. Thank you for laying it out like that.
He fixes you with a steely gaze, eyes burnished and shining like pebbles of hatred.
I'm gonna ignore the look in his eyes, effusively thank Ifan for his help on behalf of the Eternals.
Your thanks are as hollow as your promises. I intend to spend the remainder of my days seeking to undo what you have done.
Hit me. See what happens, brother. Try me.
It may not be possible, but when did that ever stop me before?
Prince of the God King.
Ifan pauses, as if about to say something else, then shakes his head. With one last nod, he whistles up his soul wolf and lopes.
Get the hell out of here, dude. You smell bad. Oh, see what Sir Laura has to say about this.
All of this, Quercus, all of our struggle to save their stupid, bloody giant races, and this fool lets this god king enslave the world. We didn't rescue
Nobody likes me. My own chat doesn't like me. Nobody in the game likes me right now.
To see it turned over to someone even worse than your damned people.
Not the fault of the 7 races. Shouldn't have been standing there. You know what I mean? Not my problem. Not my place. Now I got a free workforce for the Eternals, the superior race.
I know, Quercus. I'm disappointed too. I thought we had found a true friend, but no.
There ain't gonna be no squabbling between the races and the elves trying to take over the other races. They're all corrupt. Eternal or go home.
Come, we've lost our shield, but we still have each other.
Eternal or go home, my friends. Think I care if it's their fault or not? They're all squabbling and warring with each other and doing all sorts of evil shit. Before we click on the ship head, let's come back down here. After this finishes, I'll load back in and we'll quickly go through the slideshow of the good ending, as you guys call it.
There's nothing interesting
Oh,
down
never mind. We can't go down there.
The
Is there
future
any-
lies.
Oh, we got. I guess we'll click on Beast real fast. Our journey is over, folks.
Beast's spirit does not acknowledge you as you approach. He only sings, slowly.
You e'er hear the wild beast just sails on the ocean, he's docked in the bay, coming your way, off in the yon you hear the commotion. He's docked in the bay, and coming your way. Your cupboard can't hide you.
He pauses, then continues to hum, all the while working his...
Yeah, Beast, I don't want to hear your singing. Got more important things to do. They are corrupted, giving them back power is the bad ending. Who isn't corrupted in this game? Right?
I await but your word, Master.
Corrupted. That's subjective. It's a matter of perspective. I feel like I'm arguing. You guys know, like, people get so heated in the debate between the Stormcloaks and the Imperials in Skyrim. Have you guys ever seen, like, some of the, like, Reddit discussions and stuff? Whew, man, that shit turns, like, almost into, like, IRL politics when people argue over that stuff. It's crazy. You guys have officially pushed me into being an Eternal fan. I've justified it. It makes sense to me. This is the good ending now. At first, I didn't believe it, but then, you know, logic prevailed. I'm glad that Malady managed to piece you back together.
She is full of surprises. My wood was splintered, but my spirit intact. It was a great feat, but given her skill, not a surprising one.
Yeah, in all honesty, I accidentally stumbled into this ending. I didn't mean for this ending.
A shame I must be given life anew to know the pain ahead, a pain that will endure.
It's good to see you. The Lady Vengeance has been a dependable ally.
As I was called to be, I am yours to command. My will is of no consequence, even as we sail into darkness. I am at the ready.
I would like to depart.
You look out to the endless beyond. The sun's light plays upon the waves, but you know it is not to last. The sails flutter in the wind, Yet you know they are soon to stir, and with a start, you realize where you must go next. You speak the command to the Lady Vengeance, and another chapter begins. And what of you? What of you, Fane the Eternal indeed? You were the key to it all.
Damn straight.
You brought the Eternals back to the world and saw the God King enslave the thieves.
See, they're thieves. Told you guys. It was the good ending.
You set right the original wrong. And the seven were punished for their transgression.
Damn straight. Somebody's got to do justice around here.
Are you proud of all you achieved?
Yep.
Or are you ashamed of your sins?
No, not at all. There you have it, folks. The ending that nobody likes but me. Alright, let's go back and load point. Shout out to Larian for an amazing game. BG3 solo honor. I've been thinking about starting it back up at some point, but we're going to go into Ego Draconis after this, but maybe I'll like alternate between other games. We got Celasta 2 early access coming in March, Crimson Desert. Alright, so here we go. Shall you be divine? I'm going to take a deep breath and claim divinity.
After all that you have been through, and all that you have done, all that you have become, the Aeteran lies in front of you. Divinity is yours to take, or to sacrifice.
That's what I was looking for. But
what you do next decides your own fate and the future of the world.
Okay.
What shall you do with divinity?
So, Fane, use the power of divinity to bring back the Eternals, but leave the God King sealed away behind the veil. Let's do that one right now. This is a Fane-specific ending right here. Yeah, I think it's a false copyright claim, but...
A tale that began with my own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken.
I think right now.
The Eternals reclaimed the world.
Yes.
Dwarves, elves, lizards, and humans all became slaves.
Yes.
Ruled over by the Sworn and the Eternals.
Yes.
Relics of the old world remained, but in time they crumbled and fell, like the memories of the peoples who had built them, lost to time like sand in the wind, but not lost to Fane. Fane would never forget. This I know, because Fane is now my master. My task?
Fane
to
is the
chronicle
ultimate
the
master.
rise and fall of the Godwoken.
Yeah, there's no God King here,
This
though.
was their story. Master, I hope you approve.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's any slide or anything for the actual God King. It's just that we left him out in the void, and Fane is now the one that took over. Assuming, I'm not going to go through all the dialogue, but I'm assuming it'd be the same exact thing.
The world as we know it will... The day will come when you realize
alright,
it will
so
be
let's
the
go back
day
again.
we take up arms together once more. May it soon do.
Yep, it's pretty much the same. I was hoping it would be a little bit different, but it really was mostly the same. You more so have to RP in your head how that turns out with the God King not being there. Basically, the way that this game makes it feel to anybody that's not an Eternal is that the Eternals are just evil because they're going to enslave everybody. That's the way that the game portrays it, but there might be other perspectives, you know, the Eternal perspective, of course, but...
After all that you have been, what shall you do
Alright,
with
so our
divinity?
choices here. Fulfill your destiny as the Godwoken, become the new divine. Give the source back to all the people. Release divinity into the world when everyone is divine. No one is divine. Allow yourself and all the world to be purged of its source. So I think this is the most likely for canon endings, what Larian's going to go off of for the future of Divinity. I think Ego Draconis, which is in the future, hints at this also being the ending as well. This would be the one that makes sense. So let's do that right now. This is what I meant to do first. Allow yourself and all the world to be purged of its source. All right, Mike, have a good night. Thanks for hanging. Catch you in the future sometime soon. Yeah, you can just dispute the copyright claim. I'm pretty sure Larian owns it. If you just dispute it, the company that's falsely claiming it won't end up fighting you on it.
So it ended.
And then it'll get lifted. It just takes a while.
My own ill-fated attempt to rid the world of the Godwoken. Dallis the Hammer, the secret eternal, purged the Godwoken and used the source to close the veil to the void. The world was saved. Statues in memory of the Godwoken who sacrificed their source were erected all across Rivellon. They would never be forgotten. The half-demon Malady took pity on the soulless, God-woken silent monks and brought them to the Hall of Echoes. There, from the scraps of their souls that remained, she restored them to life. Sorcerers no more, they lived out the rest of their lives, freed of the burden of being the God-woken, freed from the weight of the world. As for me, the God-woken sacrifice severed the link that bound the sworn to the God King. I was finally free. To atone for my sins, I spent the rest of my days taking care of the sick and elderly.
Aw, what a nice
telling
ending.
the story of the Godwoken, that the world may never forget the greatest heroes Rivellon had ever seen.
Aw, that's cute. That's cute.
Well, well, look what the cat dragged in. A silent monk. At least that's what you'd be if it weren't for Malady.
What do you think about Lucian's return?
Like I would about the return of the codpiece. That it's highly unfashionable. The man's a man. All too prone to the weaknesses of the heart. We've seen the results of his errors firsthand. I give it a week before he errs anew.
Weaknesses of the heart. What about Sada? Aren't you quite prone to that as well?
Yes, well, that's to say, that's love, not... All right, you made your point. Besides, Lucian. Perhaps even a god deserves a second chance, even if he is a god without powers. As for myself, I'm counting on a second chance as well.
Explain.
Why, I mean my empire, of course. I intend to go home as soon as I can. After all, I've dragons to raise. I need to teach them to be good boys and girls before they set the entire world on fire. There may be an accident or two along the way. Can't be helped, I'm afraid. I do so long to see my palace again. The Forbidden City. The sense of spices and incense. The sound of sitars in far-off rooms. To sit all day in perfumed shade and watch the white of the marble change with the journey of the sun.
God, man, let me hold on one second. These stream lights are just killing my eyes. Oh, well, the green screen still works. Just messes up the quality of the picture, my skin tone and all that. It kind of works. It half works without the lights on. That feels better, though.
But above all, I long to be with Sada. Long to finally have the time to love.
I wish you the brightest of futures.
Oh, but before you go, remember how when we first met, I took you by the jaw to inspect your teeth?
I remember all too well.
Not something one forgets in a hurry. Now, if you recall, as per your own testimony, you can cook, tailor, and groom. 3 quite indispensable talents. At the time, of course, I couldn't have foreseen the adventure ahead, but now that it's quite over, I'd like to renew the opportunity for you to become my slave. What say you?
I'm gonna roll my eyes and walk away.
But where are you going? Really? It's the lack of manners that I find so unforgivably disgraceful.
He's back. He is back, folks.
Malady stands tall and proud, sunlight sparkling off her mask. From here, she looks almost angelic.
Ah, there you are. More than a silent monstrosity, less than a god. In the end, I'm not totally convinced it was worth my while to restore your consciousness, seeing what you've done with it so far. Where did I go wrong?
You might find a good ally in Lucian. Isn't that worth something?
Ugh, no thank you. I was interested in being owed a favor by a shiny new god, not some emperor of the realm. Never mind. I'll find another way. I always do.
So it's not Malady's favorite ending.
She fingers the mask covering her face. For a moment, it seems as though she's about to remove it. But instead, she places a hand on your shoulder.
We've come a long way together. I did my best by you all the way. Sacrificed much. And I'd have given even more to see you fulfill your destiny.
What did Sven mean when he said he wanted the new Divinity to be more like the Elder Scrolls of the Forgotten Realms? I don't ever remember him saying that. But if he did, I'm going to assume he's talking about like having a plethora of lore and world building. But I don't remember him saying that. You have to share the article with me or where you found it.
She looks you up and down.
I guess this will have to do. Take a moment, why don't you? Relax. Enjoy. I certainly plan to do the same.
Where do you plan to go, Malady?
Oh, I don't know. Around and about. Treat myself to some mead, a Loverall 300. I'd say we've earned it.
What about that mask?
Perhaps our paths will cross again. Perhaps not, until we find out.
Did you guys romance Malady? Oh look, Hans is here.
No more source, no more powers. Don't worry, darling. I know you have plenty of other qualities.
Where'd her husband go? What's next for you?
Who knows? A nice cottage someplace quiet from Mahalia and I. A roaring fire and a feather bed. Maybe.
I think Mahalia went overboard.
Maybe. But a girl needs some fun, doesn't she?
Hope you've reformed your ways after winning back your freedom.
Reform my ways? How adorable. No, I'm afraid I cannot escape who I am and what I've done.
I think Fallen Heroes marketing was leaning towards this being the canon ending too, so...
Her eyes flick down to your mouth. She smiles coyly, then slinks forward to kiss you.
Oh shit, hell yeah, we're gonna...
Her mouth meets yours and devours you with predatory abandon. Somewhere in the recesses of your mind, you think you hear her voice sigh, mine. But then the kiss
She was
ends.
a succubus.
Something to remember me by, darling.
Alright, let's go talk to Losa now. Hopefully Losa didn't see that.
You are a very, very, very lucky person. If Malady hadn't restored us, I'd be a drooling monstrosity, but a vengeful one.
Losa kind of looks like an orc right now, under the mask. I'm exceedingly glad that things didn't turn out that way.
Me too. I would have made an awful silent monk. A Losa must sing, and that's that.
How does it feel to be free once and for all? Of all that haunted you?
I don't know if anyone's free of anything, once and for all. But I'm bloody thrilled to be here now. Just me, myself, and you, of course.
And what will you do next?
Get loot, play loot, get loot, get glad. So, Chief, I guess this is it, right?
Can't be together? I guess so.
I won't forget you. Not for anything. And you can always come find me.
Okay.
If you want. I'll never not want to hear from you.
As she turns from you, the whites of her eyes darken, the veins in her face go grey, and a wicked smile curls her mouth.
Basically, the new Divinity will be more established. That's pretty much a guarantee, but in relation to the Elder Scrolls comment that you said, I don't know where that comment's coming from, or I never heard that, so...
Suddenly, it's gone again. She winks, and you're left wondering whether you saw anything at all.
See you around.
I'm just assuming that he was talking about that, but that's just a guess. Tarquin should be happy.
I always thought that those who resorted to self-sacrifice were lacking in imagination. But I must admit, that was rather noble of you.
Melody romance in the next Divinity game would be pretty cool, especially if she like goes into demon form and like kills your character or something, or shit gets pretty crazy. Hell yeah. What do you make of the new world?
A world without source is one that will need individuals of wit and intellect. A sharp mind is the only magic now. I believe I shall enjoy this new world very much.
What will you do now, sir?
That is the question, isn't it? How does one top the greatest feat of necromancy ever conceived? I might have the answer to that. Tell me, have you ever heard of Gustafjan? No, of course you wouldn't. It's a written language, unreadable to most, but myself naturally. It comes from a mysterious race from another world. Beings that feed on minds.
Interesting, this is cool. Mysterious race from another world, beings that feed on minds. This is a Baldur's Gate 3 reference. Am I right? Definitely is. I wonder when Larian added this. Must have been with the definitive edition when they knew they were doing BG3. Melody's no, we don't know. Nobody's confirmed to come back yet. I would assume Melody will, but it's not confirmed. Nothing's confirmed yet. All we know is that some characters will return. That's it.
I intend to seek them out. This Gustafjan seems to guard portals to their realm. Once I've uncovered one, well, why settle for being the greatest mind in just one world, and there's another for the taking?
It's funny. That's real funny.
Well, well, Quirkers. Look who finally graced us with their presence. I suppose some thanks are in order.
You're welcome. It wasn't easy, but we made it.
What? No, you should be thanking me. I just saved the world from the great Acorn. You're welcome, by the way. Honestly, Quirkers, some creatures have no sense of perspective.
Thank you for your
A
service.
huge grin slowly
Of course, had you not stopped this God King and his lackeys, there would have been very little left for me to say.
BG3 has some references to Tarquin. That's pretty cool. I never caught them. I didn't really know Tarquin that well until this run.
moves forward.
I think I killed him before my other run.
Filling the air with the sound.
Quirkers! Please, have a little decorum.
We're gonna scratch the cat under his chin.
Quirkers arches his back, almost dislodging Silora, who just smiles.
This battle is won, my friend, but we still have a war to fight. We've undone the Great Acorn, but the Knights of Dre are still out there. They summoned the Great Acorn once. They will be able to summon it again. We have to destroy their order, once and for all. That is the future Quirkers and I have ahead of us. Ah, don't worry, Quirkers.
A slight grin crosses...
Slight grin, so Sibylla's happier than the other ending.
Ah, the betrayer.
Nefan folds his arms
yeah,
and
he doesn't
steps
like
back
him.
from you, as if your presence is toxic.
So this is technically still a bad ending with Ifan. I mean, it's like good, but it's not at the same time for his personal quest.
I suppose this is proof I've got really bad taste in friends after all that we've been through since...
He fixes you with a steely gaze, eyes burnished and shining like pebbles of hatred.
It was the best option for Rivellon, Ifan.
It was absolutely not. You listened to Lucian. You obeyed Lucian. After everything he did, you allowed him to take our source. And now you have restored a tyrant to power. I intend to spend the remainder of my days seeking to undo what you have done.
You know, it's true, but it's also true that we restored him to power, but also he is not as powerful as before. He no longer has the power of source. So he took our source, but he gave up his source as well. People don't know that in the world of Rivellon. They still will fear him as they would have before, or respect him as they would have before. But you gotta give it to Lucian. He gave up his source.
It may not be possible. But when did that ever stop me before?
I'm sure Zandalor will return.
Ifan pauses, as if about to say something else, then shakes his head. With one last nod, he whistles up his soul.
Okay. Let's go ahead and sail off real quick. I would take my time with all these, but I have a headache right now. I'm dehydrated. I'm gonna get something to eat and go to bed.
It gives me almost as much pleasure to... I will always... I am at the ready.
You look out to the endless beyond. The sun's light plays upon the waves, just as it always did. The sails flutter in the wind, and with a start, you realize where you must go next. At last, the world was at peace. As the races united behind Lucian, Arx remained the center of power. The ancient Lizard Empire opened its gates. The houses disbanded, and the Empire adopted a pluralist quasi-democracy. Anyone could vote for whoever they pleased, as long as the House of Shadows approved. Justinia returned to her throne. Under her rule, the Dwarven kingdom prospered, until 2 years later, a jealous lover stabbed her in the heart with a mutton fork. Lucian made amends to the elves. He gave them lands and vast riches from the coffers of the old divine order.
The start, I guess.
But the elves never forgave him. They
Understandable.
would not trust humans again. And in a dark forest on the far side of a desert, well beyond the high seas, the Black Ring came together once more.
Uh-oh.
The island of Fort Joy, the old redoubt of the Source King Brachus Rex, was turned over to the people of Driftwood to use as they wished. They turned it into a holiday resort. Reaper's Coast prospered. The fisheries returned, and the fertile farmlands produced the greatest harvests the surviving farmers had ever seen. Blood Moon Island became particularly fecund, its soil producing the greatest crops. A particularly crimson-fleshed orange grown on the island became a delicacy across half the world.
Yeah, expat.
The black pits took fire. The oil there burns still. Driftwood became a center of industry, trade, and transport.
I'm sure Amelia Tyler will be back. Probably not narrating.
Lohard the dwarf became mayor. His time in office was cut short by an unfortunate wound that spontaneously appeared on his neck.
No.
Lagan left his over-demanding wife and began a relationship with a local bard.
Kind of remember that quest.
In the spirit of loving generosity, he returned the ring to his now ex-wife. In a fit of rage, she threw it into the sea.
Yeah, Ego Draconis next.
The nameless isle had vanished. Although only open water remained, by instinct ships would steer clear. None of the captains could articulate why. Arx became a great metropolis, famed for its prosperity, its culture, its diversity, and the willingness of its denizens to stab each other in the back for the slightest advantage.
Hope we see Fane again.
Young Han went into the theatre and became one of the realm's most popular actors. Almira and Mihaly settled down on the farm. The locals liked and respected Almira. She never wanted for help, and deals always fell to her favor.
She got the balls in that relationship, that's for sure.
The truth was, they just liked her.
Allie hasn't said a word the entire time. I think he's just her slave, to be honest with you. Might have to check in with some services.
With no new divine, Malady found herself in a predicament. She had an important problem to solve, but no ally strong enough to call upon. And so her search continued.
Her important problem, what was that?
Having performed the greatest act of necromancy in history, Tarquin found the new world unchallenging. He became obsessed with rumors of another plane of existence. One day he vanished and was never seen again.
He went to Baldur's Gate.
Arhu the wizard became one of Lucian's most trusted advisors once more. He always knew that something had changed in the divine. He never discovered what that was, or if he did, he never said a word. With Amadia silent, the priestess Gratiana left the swamps and re-entered the world. She founded an abbey in the Dragonspine Mountains, offering the last of the undead shelter from fortune hunters, novelty seekers, and ghouls.
These are consequences from Act 1.
Jehan the demon hunter found himself at a loose end, so he opened a museum of demonic artifacts. He made a fortune.
Nice.
With
Sahala?
Lucian in power, Sahala took the elves away from the world. They grew strong once more amidst the trees of the regrown home forest. Some say her plans for revenge will bring about the end of days.
And we might see Sahala in the next game. Some elven revenge plot.
Some say only Tova, her mother, holds her back.
Cool. I like that character design.
Lucian returned as divine, united the races, and became Lord Emperor of all Rivellon. Only Dallis knew that he was entirely powerless. Dallis and you.
Probably tie up those loose ends, right?
The Eternal, now known as Dallis, was a secret advisor to Lucian and to his successors. For eons she would walk in the world, and would outlive the peoples and all, and wander alone amongst the dying stars.
Wow. That's in the future.
With a small band of elves, Ifan Ben Mezd replanted the lost elven forests. After the first fresh shoots broke the earth, he disappeared, and was never seen again. Some say Afrit, his soul wolf, walks the forests still. The Red Prince came home a hero. With Sada, he had more dragons. Soon, Prince became Emperor,
Horny
one
bastard.
who would not use his dragons for conquest. His realm knew peace, and the world did not burn.
I wonder if he could be the Emperor in the next Divinity game. Be really
Lohse
cool.
returned to her music, and enjoyed a storied career as Rivellon's premier musician. Dark moods would at times overtake her, and she would spend long hours walking in the wilds. She always returned with a new song.
I don't know if Lohse would be alive or how that works, but...
And then there was you.
Me.
In a world of peace, you could live forever. Your future was yours to decide. But you were a sorcerer no more. Did you accept your new status with gratitude, or did you rebel? Only you know the truth, you and one other. But of him you are free. The God King no longer calls your name. He no longer whispers your shame. Only you know if you atone for your sins.
All right, everyone. So, if I was up for it, I would go back and do the other two endings too. But man, even like looking at the screen is giving me a major headache right now, the brightness. So I'm gonna call it there for tonight. What a playthrough. What a playthrough. I think I gave you guys what I think is the canon ending right there. So those of you guys that are watching, that second ending, most probably what Larian's gonna go with for the future. So, but yeah, thank you guys so much for following along for this series. It's been great, and I'll probably play this again before Divinity actually releases. Do another run like Isbeil or something. And the next game I want to like really focus on is going to be Divinity 2 Ego Draconis. So we'll continue on with our Larian journey and studying the lore and learning about Rivellon and the characters and the games and all that good stuff. So, David, see you, Worldly. Thanks for stopping in. Or thanks for hanging. So, you guys have a great night, and I'll catch you guys most likely Tuesday evening. Maybe for Ego Draconis. Maybe we'll take a break and do something else that night. Other than that, got a few Divinity videos planned that I'm grinding out. Hopefully get them out. And I did drop a Divinity video today on the channel, so if you guys are looking to get into some speculation content on classes and races, I'll leave the link in the chat right now. That video came out, I don't know, 10 hours ago or something like that. I'll share it right now. If you missed it. Most of you probably didn't though. It was really fun doing like a speculation video like that. I mean, it's based in, it's not just pure speculation. It's speculation based on knowledge, obviously, but it just reminds me of the old Baldur's Gate 3 days where I was doing, you know, Dungeons & Dragons 5th edition speculation books for Baldur's Gate 3 with builds before early access even came out. Not builds, but teaching people about the classes and stuff. I plan on doing the same for Divinity, so should be a fun couple of years. Yeah, appreciate you guys watching. And yeah, I might leave the stream running for a little bit to collect some ad revenue, but we'll see. I'm not sure. Let it run for at least a little bit while I go get some food and stuff. So you guys have a good night. See you, Ian. Let me see if I missed any questions real fast. ED. No, it's not weird to call it that. Hope Fane comes back. I feel like he's gonna have to. Dallis might make an appearance. According to that ending, Dallis is the one that lives beyond everybody, so it would be so cool to have the red, like the Red Prince. Somehow we, you know, go to the ancient empire or something like that, and then the Red Prince is sitting on his throne and we get to meet him as a character that wasn't in Original Sin 2. Knowing him from Original Sin 2, that would be so cool. They could probably do some funny scenes with him too. David, thanks for the $9.99. I appreciate you. Thanks for the long time support. Cheers. Oh, by the way, the tavern's back, everybody. You guys have only been asking for about, I don't know how many months now. The reason why I didn't have it is because I didn't want to go back into Skyrim and have to film it or try to figure it out. But luckily I just found the video file and we're back, so. Skull. It's good to be back. Bet you guys haven't seen that scene in a long time. What's up, Braz? Yeah, we just finished up Original Sin 2. This was the final session. Played out 2 different endings, even though there's like 5 different main endings or something like that. And established what we feel is canon. And now we're going to move on to Ego Draconis, the game that takes place further in the timeline from Original Sin 2, prior to Divinity. So, see you guys most likely on Tuesday nights. No idea what I'm going to play. I do want to finish up my Witcher 3 playthrough because I feel like we're going to have a DLC dropped at some point this year. That's the rumor right now. But, so maybe I take a, you know, a week break or something from Divinity, but we'll see. You haven't played Ego Draconis, Braz? Or you haven't played Original Sin 2? See you later. Just fired up The Witcher 3. Nice, nice. Both, okay. You have any interest in Original Sin 2, Braz? Especially now that Larian announced Divinity? This is such a good game. This is one of my, I mean, now that I've played it again for 2 full playthroughs, I've played Fort Joy a million times, but this is definitely one of my favorite games of all time. It's such an ambitious game. And I really enjoyed this run where I took my time and took in all the lore and all the characters and all the quests. It was really enjoyable. More so than my other run. Merity says my favorite of all time. Wow, more than BG3, Merity. Wolf playing ego is like synonymous. So have to finish Wrath of the Righteous. Bros, you've been playing Wrath of the Righteous for 7 years now. BG3 TOE. Alright, well, as long as you play it before Divinity releases, which is probably going to be 2028, so you got time. Oh, what's your Twitch channel? Hirosama, I'll shoot you a sub. Hold on, let me cancel my Twitch stream first. See you, Twitch chat. Who do you think is going to be the big bag based on finishing this game? Well, I would base it more on what the Divinity trailer was hinting. I have a video coming out about that, maybe this week. Based on finishing this game, you would think it would be the Black Ring, because they make a resurgence, probably not under the God King, more so under Damien and the Lord of Chaos, but who knows? See you, Rust, man. I'm going to end the Twitch stream and keep the YouTube one going. Alright, I was going to look up the Twitch channel. G Gabi. Alright, cool. Alright, I shot you a follower. There you go. You're a streaming noob. Hey, we all start somewhere, right? Well, good luck to you. Okay, goodbye, everyone. It does appear as if Brachus Rex is back. I doubt he would be the big bad. I think he'd be like one of them, but not like the one, but who knows.